let's give it a minute. Give it a minute. They'll come in. Share that as well. I have messaged him. I haven't heard of him just yet. Yeah, we're live there on Facebook as well. So yeah, I think we're all good. We're all good and we're all live. So here we go. We've got 11 participants today. We've got Andrew Riley, we've got Brian Hammond, Charlie Martin, Chris Males, myself, Julia Bellingham, Neil Reese, Nick Busson, Paul McCambridge, Shane Lewis, and Mr. Zach Howard, the technician. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the draw, create the match schedule, see what we come up with. First up, we've got Nick Busson versus Julia Bellingham, which will be on table 1. We've got Neil Reese versus Brian Hammond, which will be on table 2. And we've got Mr. Zach Howard playing Chris Miles on table 3. Cool. It's double elimination today, yeah. So if you lose, you go into the losers bracket and you have a chance to get yourself back into the final. And the final will be a slightly longer race, and we'll go a first to 6 in the final, and it's going to be a first to 5 up until then. So there we have it. I will be waiting for the winner of match 7 out of Zach Howard and Chris Miles. Paul McCambridge will get the winner of match 2. Nick Busson and Julia Bellingham. Paul's biting his nails. Nerves of steel, mind. There's our walkovers there. Because of the odd number. That's the way it goes. Okay, right. So let's hide that. Don't need that anymore. Bosh! There it is. Okay, right. So, let's get these games on go. See there, Julia Bellingham is just getting ready there for Nick. Haven't seen many females play here. This will be the second. We fully encourage it. We fully welcome it. Game, this sport is for anyone for sure. Gotta pop out and see the players, so sit with your thoughts and enjoy. Okay, right, so yeah, these were practice frames. Of course, players wouldn't interfere with the balls like that in a serious match. Okay, so first up, Nick Busson versus Julia Bellingham. I've never seen Julia play other than what I've just seen then. I've seen Nick Busson play, plays here quite often, and I often practice with Nick. Seems to be playing fairly well at the moment. But the pressure of these matches, the pressure of competition, a lot different to match play, so a lot different to practice, should I say. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting one today. So we've got a few little additions. We've got the the golden break, which is will come up, and I will give you a little insight to how that looks. So this is just going to come up. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't really like it because it's got the white background, but we can't change that just yet. And we also have the golden duck one, which I'm not going to reveal just yet because I don't want to. That's the way that it is. So if you really want to see, then you're going to have to wait and see if someone gets one. We could be waiting a long time for this, but if we keep this under wraps for so long, it's going to be so much anticipation that when it finally gets there, you're going to be so disappointed because it's not even that great. Yeah, a few of the other tables have started. I believe we've got Neil Reese versus Brian Hammond over on table 2, and we've got Zach Howard versus Chris Miles over on table 3. I will get updates as the matches go on, so I will be updating all the 7 million, or that was 12 million viewers in the chat. I'm sure you all want to know what's going on, of course. Why wouldn't you? Why else would you be here? Looks like Nick Busson has won the break. If you're new to the channel, if you're in there, give us a subscribe. Give us a like on the video. It all helps. If you're over on Facebook, as I know that has been set up also to go live across the social medias. Goes completely over my head. The technician does it. Nick Busson to break. There's a bit of energy out there today. There's music is playing. People are chatting. It's going to be a good day of pool, no doubt. Hopefully we see Andrew Riley shared the stream. Thank you very much, Andrew. Shane Lewis just walked into the building. Hello, sir. You will be on a little bit later, Shane. You're going to be playing Charlie Martin as soon as one of these tables is finished. Nick Busson there. Just missed a yellow, and I think that was open table. So, yeah, she will be certainly opting for yellows. It was a tough opener, but yeah, she has secured the easier colour there. It's gone in off that yellow. Hello. That's certainly worthy of a one of our F12s. Bosh. This yellow doesn't go, but she's just looking to tie the reds up there, I think. Quite a little bit of work from Neil now. Nick, even. Neil's on the other table. Yeah, for looking at the draw. Pain and safety there. She can see the yellow, so is a fairly easy escape off one cushion. And Nick is going to be playing a little bit of chess here, just moving his balls around the table into easier potting positions and maybe just pot on a few balls along the way. Yellows are not in an easy position. I do believe he wanted to pot that one though, but he'll be okay for now. Come back to the table. Just knocking her yellow into an easier position should she come back to the table again, which Nick's that type of player that she might not. But also right. That is unforced error, and he's left that. Maybe she can, might be too thin. Maybe she can screw it and get down, possibly thin off that red and into it. But she's just played the pot and unfortunately rolled in behind the black. And that's unfortunate. It was a nice pot. The white ball just come off the side cushion out around the back of the red. Takes off the white. Simple up and down. Side on that then, which I think took a little bit of pace out of it, so that will be a foul. Take the white ball. I might have been inclined to leave it there and just play the red closest to him by the yellow. Knock it down towards the corner pocket. We all see the table different, no doubt. Sports wouldn't exist if we didn't. Equally as good. Covers the pocket. Knocks both balls out nicely. Could be on to take this first frame. So just needs to hold his nerve. To get that first frame on the board. Okay, put this into the bottom left, come round. 2 cushions. Gets it and left the white on the cushion. Awkward one to pot off the cushion this. Plays it with pace, gets it. White ball travels up the table. He's perfect on this red. A tiny little bit of angle just to bring the white ball, drift it down the table. And he's on a straight red here. I missed what happened there. That's looked like an unforced error. I've just missed it. I tried to catch it with the F12, but just got called out there. She's going to lay a snooker here, or at least a safety, and that's not a bad effort, that. Doesn't leave a gap up the side cushion, so that will be a total snooker. A 1 cushion escape. Should you catch this just off, you may end up potting the white ball. May sneak in. Go too far. That's 2 shots. And all of a sudden now this frame could be going the other way. I thought Nick was going to take the first one, but Brian Hammond over on the other table is 1-0 up. Still 0-0 with Zach Howard and Chris Miles. Fortunately, don't have any other results to give you. We've only got 3 tables, but oh, that's unlucky. One cushion. Needs the hit. Just needs the hit. Doesn't get it. And that looks like a simple black now for Nick. And she was so close to clinching that first frame. It's just the nerves, I think. It just gets people being on the stream table, being in competition, and That is 1-0 to Nick Busson. Right then, Nick Busson takes the first frame. Julia will want to get a point on the board early because you start seeing yourself 2 or 3 down in the first of 5. That's, yeah, 50%, if not more, the way there. And it's shorter races than the King of the Hill that we've got. Slightly longer than the Brian Ammon there's just gone 2-0 up against Neil Rees. Must be playing well. Neil's a good player. Zach Howard, Chris Miles, still there at 0-0. You get us an update, Shane? Can you tell us where they are in the frame? Are they on the Blackball? How are they doing? How many balls are on the table there, mate? 1 yellow and 6 reds. So I don't know who's on which, but see it now. Yeah. I actually think that Zach is on yellows. Zach has a yellow ball over the pocket, but his opponent has snookered him. So he needs to find a way to come round the table. He's just come off 2 cushions. He's caught a red, and I believe that's 2 shots. But the black ball's safe there. So Zach could take this first frame. I don't know much about the other player, but it seems to me that, look at that, she's got 2 or 3 balls off the table, but unfortunately she is only left a thin cut into the middle on that yellow, or the 2 red at the top of the table. Now she's just completely been cut off from 8 balls on the table, 9 balls on the table she can't see, which is unfortunate off the break. Very, very unfortunate. Didn't get a clip in time, but wow, that's impressive. Maybe she thinks she can see this yellow down the bottom. If she can, she's okay, because actually, look at that, and the yellow goes, and there could be a clearance on here. She gets this long yellow now. It's fairly simple balls into the middle. Just a long pot now. Compose yourself. It's close, but it's no cigar. Zach is on his yellow up the cushion. He's potted it, and he's only left himself a double on the black. So, oh, it's a back double. Zach's got a back double in the middle. Well, not the first competition he's played in, but he's taken the double into the top corner. Not quite. The Red Bull has gone safe. So Zach's on the black there. Brian Ammon's 3-0 up, just giving Neil a pat on the back there as he walked past. Not sure if that was patronising or not, but right, let's get back to the game at hand. Nick Busson, he's on reds. Thinks that he can screw down and get into these. It's thin. If you catch it too thin, you end up in the middle bag. Wow. That's nasty. She snookered on 4 yellows. Can only see 1. Nick's got away with a bit there, I'd say. Can lay a safety back, mind, and look at this. Look at this. Woof. Look at that. She's saying, if you want to play that game, mate, we can play that all day. Don't try and play safe against me. He's here to play. Oh, looks like Brian's on for a clearance here on the other table. Could be quite quickly 4-0 over here. Julia's got 2 shots here now. F12. Naif's in with the F12s. Yeah, we will get the F12s in just to give you a peek of what happens if someone gets a golden break today, a black ball off the break. This is what they get to see. There you go. Look at that. No one's had one yet. It's early days. But the technology is just mind-blowing. Oh, unlucky there. If she'd have caught the black, it would have been a lot easier. She hasn't. Got good luck, Julia Bellingham from Bryn Rowland. Yeah, we're cheering her on too. Absolutely. Let's cover this bottom right pocket, but I think the red that she hit, it's on that. He can play it with a touch of right-hand side. He can come back into these reds, and with a little bit of luck, got it. Hey, with a bit of luck, he might be on a clearance, but oh, Neil's just got in off on the other table. Brutal in off. She might be able to see this yellow. She's down quickly. She's queuing it, so she believes that she can. He pots this. And she's on this one. There's options. You can roll it in and leave it in the top corner because the black's fairly close to the middle bag, or you try and bring the white ball out. I think she's going to try and bring the white ball out, and she's ended up playing it with top spin, not bottom. Oh, and the white ball's followed it in. Let's have another little look at that. Just missed it. Just missed it, I think. Oh. Unlucky there. Unlucky. Okay, so Nick's got 2 shots. Ball in hand. Chooses to try and break up them 2 reds. I don't think there was much thought in where they were going to travel to, because although that red does pop by the yellow, it makes things a little bit more awkward. Nick is a man who can work the balls and certainly will. Pot this, stun down onto the right cushion. Below the middle bag. Should be pretty good then to roll that in, leave yourself on the bottom cushion, and play each ball into the opposite corner. Goes from there also. Leave yourself a long one. Just got to roll it in. He hasn't got to try and do... He's just fouled. 2 shots. Caught the yellow first. And this is why I said it made it difficult, because... There you go. There you go. Oh, the Zach on the other table. His opponent down to the black. It's a black ball frame. Ooh. Julia's just using that red. Give herself an easier pot on this yellow, but it's left a thin one. Zach takes the first frame. He's 1-0 up over there now. Julia smashes in. A thin yellow, leaves herself a long black. It's certainly potable. It's long. There's pressure. Brian Hammond is 4-0 up. Just popped out for a nervous wee, I think. Excitement gets to you out there. She's overcut it. And... oh, black ball's almost ended up where it started. Just got to play a fairly difficult pot on either red first. And if you make it, the next one becomes slightly easier. He hasn't got it. He's left it. Just got to be careful that you don't play this too hard with topspin. I don't know why you would, but you just roll this in. You shouldn't be worrying about the white ball too much here, unless you play it too hard. There we go. Just rolled it in, and should you play it soft enough, it won't go in. Easily overhit them, or even overcut. Julia. It's one apiece. Okay, Mr. Buisson up to break. Nick Buisson. He's come up dry. Both balls have an awkward colour. If that yellow passes down into the bottom right corner, for me, yellows could be the balls, because the one just above the red on the left cushion below the middle pocket doubles into the middle right, so could also leave an angle off the one on the bottom cushion to get the yellow out. I think she's going to try and go reds here. Reds are equally as good. Not much developing that has to happen, and oh my god, she's hit in between the both of them. Difficult bridging over there. Tough to see where you're queuing, and white ball has just followed it in. Busson, ball in hand, 2 shots. Wasn't quite the break that he left himself. All of a sudden, a lot of balls tied up, so for me now, it probably is leaning towards yellows a bit more. Play that red on. Okay, I thought he was going to play the red a bit further down the cushion. If you played that red onto the yellow down in the bottom corner, push the yellow over the pocket, all of a sudden the reds are completely tied up, and you don't have to play developing shots like this. Not quite. He's pushed the red even more awkward there now. He's got options. Take the one in the top left. Swing the white ball round. You run it into the red in the middle of the table. Leave yourself options again then. And a gap. He's got a gap here. Did. He's covered the pocket. Could have done that on your first shot and tied the reds up. Fairly easy opener into the centre. Gets it. I think that red does back double. Potential 2-in-1 into the bottom left. Don't know how confident these players are playing these shots, but all one on the other table now. Brian versus Neil. Neil's coming back. I mean, see comebacks. See comebacks all over the place. She pushed that red onto the yellow. Things a little bit awkward for Nick there. Yellow does pot at all now, so we will have to go into it at some point. Does go into the left. Oh, actually, it plants probably onto the one onto the bottom corner. Nick will be happy with that. He's okay there. Red might squeeze past the gap of the yellow. It doesn't at least tie the yellow up a little bit, but not quite. Not left Nick much, but be inclined to play the yellow closest to the white ball now. Push the red up onto the top cushion. Screw the white ball just back a few inches behind the yellow that he's about to play now. Hide all the balls down the bottom of the table and just develop one of yours. Got an option to try and cover a pocket. Play the double. No, not going to play the double. Just leave a safe white. Okay. Put it into a bit of a game of chess. Still 1-0 up over there. Brian Hammond's got ball in hand. Just potted 1 of 6 yellows on the table, and the black ball is open, so could see Brian take the first match here now. He lays another safety. Looks on for Mr. Hammond. Filling with confidence. Nick. Totally snookered, I think, possibly. I think they're just debating whether it's a total snooker or not. It will matter if you... it looks like he could see it. Somebody like Nick Busson, who's played snooker for many years, then finding edges of balls is exactly what they do. Especially in the opening part of the sport. Like Brian Hammond just taken the first match. He's 5-1 versus Neil Reese. So Brian Hammond will be playing Andrew Riley. But before then, we have Mr. Shane Lewis versus Charlie Martin. Yep, jump on table 2, Shane. Yeah, so we've got a hell of a safety battle going on here. She can sneak this red down past. Hasn't quite done that, so got a feeling this frame could go on, guys. Grab your sleeping bags, grab your pot noodles, grab your Ben and Jerry's. Get comfy. Yeah, look, 5-1 happened quite quick. Yeah, good man, good man. Zach Howard still 1-0 over there. Brian has stormed through. The other 2 matches have played 2 frames of pool each. Brian Hammond's just stomped on through, taken 5 frames, only given 1 away to Neil before these guys are even halfway through their 3rd frame. So that just shows you the quality that Brian just played at then. Wasting no time. Backs on a big double. On the black ball. No, he's taken the cut on instead. Got there. Yeah, I'm just commentating. Shane just racking the balls up now versus Charlie Martin. He will be buzzing for that one. Certainly will. Loves the game. So, Nick's potted a few balls. He's still got these not quite tied up at the bottom. If he can get the white ball on this bottom cushion, then... or anywhere in the triangle area, actually. He'll be able to pot them. We might just want to try and cover this bottom right pocket now with the yellow. Just knock it down. Front of the red. Taking the pot on. He's going to have to try and get the white ball down the table here. He did take the pot on because he felt that if he leaves... Okay, it would have been tough to get the white ball. It would have been a case of screwing the white up the table and back down somewhere in that triangle area or towards the middle right pocket. Leave himself the other yellow unless he did try and get into the red. But I mean, I'm not quite sure how he would have got on that next ball from there. Zach Howard just taking the 2nd frame. He's 2-0 up. Should be at his home venue. Plays... all the time down here. You see him playing. You can barely get him off a table sometimes. He's, Zach, has got to do some work here, mate. And he's just, look at him. He's in the other tables. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. Here's one of the ads that we dedicated to. Anyway, back to the pool. So, sorry, this is a long frame, hard to stay focused. Oh, gone for the pot. I've just heard Lalo in the building. Is that Lalo? Hello? Spectators now are flying in, all coming down to see these golden breaks and golden ducks. The safety battle continues. The reds are even more tied up, them two yellows down on that bottom cushion, and Nick's other yellow is hanging over the pocket, so any sort of touch, full contact on that, hot in it. And where does your next shot come from? This isn't easy. Goes for the pot and he tries to get back out. And I tell you what, guys, he could be on this. He could be on this. Let's have a little look. I think he is. Going to play his next shot. We're not going to see it. Didn't want to miss the shot. Oh, Nick Busson. Heartbroken. The yellow does not pot. I confirm the yellow does not pot. So we're 1-1, guys. We've had a massive long safety frame here, but have we got any predictions for this match? After what we've seen so far from the players? Anyone in there going to give us a prediction? 5 million viewers we got in the chat. Maybe even over on Facebook. I'm thunk to check that. Is there a gap? Is there a gap? There's not. Oh, a matter of millimeters. Caught the first one, very thin. Then the second. Tied it all up. Not easy from here, even on reds. It's still possibilities of things going wrong if you try and pot that yellow. We're going to see another safety here. She's still not happy with it. If this doesn't reach the cushion, then this could be a foul, and it does just. Now, has she left an edge? If there's an edge, I don't know if he can pot it, but it may sneak in. Fouled again. This time with intent. He's moved the yellow. But enough of this tippy-tappy. It definitely isn't Nick's sort of game. Not in pool. He's much preferred to be attacking while he's playing. Oh, it's glued to that yellow there, and I think that's the only ball she can see. I don't actually think she can see the one at the top. So either we play a long plant, big long double, or a safety. Safety was the option. Now it may double into the top right corner. But where's the white ball going? Where's the white ball going, John? Stead. Over the pocket. She's going to try and leave the white. I thought she was going to try and get it in beyond the black then, but just felt that red off the cushion and an awkward pot on the yellow was enough. He goes for this cut. White ball may triple into the left centre. Thin one. On for the double. Yellow's safe. Still goes. He's okay. White ball going. Oh, off the jaw. That's where that's going. Off the jaw. No stress. Lays another safety. Pushes that red a little bit too far wide. Is it awkward again? I think easy option here for Nick is double it towards the top right corner. Or you just leave it down the bottom again. Yeah, probably a better option. Leave it closer to the black. It's thought if he doubled it to the top right corner, he could leave the white ball down in the bottom left corner, which to me looks very awkward for Julia, but again, just another containing safety there, but knock the red out a little bit. Be too disheartened with that because either pot here I think leads to an in off unless you try and manipulate the white ball. Oh, and the red has just replaced the yellow. Red's all of a sudden become the better colour. Don't think she's going to want to cut this ball in, but you may want to take this this long red on. No. Cut it is. Thin one. Where's the yellow? Oh, ref. No, there's been no blacks on the breaks thus far, Mr. James. No quacks either. We are still waiting, but just to give you a little insight to how that golden break looks. Look at that, Nick. Look at that, Nick. Just to confirm, that wasn't a golden break on the replay, but Nick has just laid a lovely little snooker there. White ball's come back off the knuckle. The white's gone in. That's 2 shots now to Mr. Busson. Charlie Martin is 1-0 up on the other table against Shane. Won't be happy with that. That yellow's just slightly awkward. Needs to get the pot, and he does. Oh, thin one. Oh, it's not gone in. It's not gone in. And I tell you what, it's a simple red. We're not going to worry too much about the hair touching the balls. I mean, we want to play pool, but we won't be too... done this before. Bridging, trying to avoid that black at all costs. Gets it. The white ball's travelling towards the top cushion. Full length of the table, black. All you've got to do is catch it. Not full ball and thin. So the white ball doesn't follow. And there it is. Julia Bellingham. It's 2-1 up. Just missed the replay there again. Seems to be a little bit slow on them today. We'll get there. We'll get there. Bosh. Just like that. 2-1 to Julia. 2-1 to Zach Howard. On the other table. Nick will not waste any time on these clearances now. Straight into the yellows. He's on this one into the bottom right. He's got an angle to come back into them reds to split the yellows again. Doesn't want to play it with too much pace. You don't want to push the yellow too far around the table because you just never know then. But and that emphasizes it. The yellow's gone safe. It might just go into the bottom right corner. If it does, he's got away with it. I certainly would have been playing that a bit softer because you don't have to worry about getting the white ball out. It did go. You were on the yellow into the top corner. He's just hung that. Tried to, I think, develop the yellow again, but pushed it even more safe. Reds are looking extremely ugly, though. I mean, what do you do with them? What do you do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Maybe covered the black ball, possibly. Feeling it might go. If I was Nick now, I'd be taking this long one up the top. Because that yellow over that middle bag is... Look at that for a shot as well. That is his key to get into that yellow. He's missed it. That's unlucky. Great pot there, up to the top right corner. I mean, these are tight into the middle. Drew just lost to Marshy by the looks of it. What was the score there, James? Do you know? Tough old competition, that. £75 entry into that Masters competition that James is talking about. Down at Abercrave, down at Bushy's tournament. So, you're looking at the best players across Wales playing down there today. Hence why I'm not there. Maybe one day. But, missed. Giving Nick even, a chance to, 7-5 nightmare. Drew missed. Could have gone 6-all then. Yeah, it's tough when you get to that quality. It's hard. It's hard. You can be punished just once in a match, a first to 7. You know, you make one mistake and that could be the difference. It's on the other channel. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I am actually going to get that up myself because I would like to have a little peek at that. But for now, Nick. Oh, it's a race to 8. Oh, okay, so it's not out. He's not out just yet. He's not out just yet. I'm gonna end up commenting on Drew's game now. The Drew's on clearance here. He could go 7-6. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that. A nice shot there from Nick. Nice shot. Reds are looking much, much better from earlier. They're actually all there because them 2 reds plant. If she pots this, she'd be on the one in the middle, in the bottom. Left nick a cut into the middle. You'll either take the cut on or the double. I think the double just goes. I think it does just pass. Got going on the other table. Can have a little look at that in a second. I think I can actually just get it up on the screen. We haven't had it yet. So here's the other scores. Shane Lewis is now 2-0 down. Zach Howard 2-1 up. And obviously this game here, Julia is 2-1 up. She just snookered Nick and he fouled. It's 2 shots now. So she We will plug away slowly at these reds and maybe bring in a few more snookers along the way. I mean, actually, when you remove these two balls at the top of the table, it's the rest of it happens down there. She's seen the plant early, so she's using it now. So I think a little bit of a lifeline. It didn't go, but she's fairly safe white there. Fairly safe. Did I get by again? Yeah, I did. The draw, the draw was done. It's not my fault that we get an odd number of players. It's just not. And it's also not my fault that I got a buy. That I want to play pool. I'd much prefer to be out there playing than sat in here talking. Takes on a 3-ball plant, doesn't get it. It's slightly awkward. Have you guys ever wondered what it's like to meet your childhood hero? Let me know. Let me know if you've ever really wanted to meet your childhood hero. Mine's just walked into the room. Here he is. Don't commentate on the wrong game, but that's Abercrave. This is Landod.
Gosh, you got 2 games on here. Drew Hughes and Craig Marsh.
Yeah, and we've got the other matches playing here that we can have a little look at. So we've got 4 tables that we're overlooking.
But the main interest is Nick Boosen and Julia Bellingham. How's Julia? 2-1 up. Get in there, Julia. Oh, she's just nicked in too. I think I play the winner of this match, so I will follow it keenly. Julia's just split the reds up quite nicely there. Is she talented enough to clear these up? Okay, one on the top cushion. She's friends or maybe partner. She's knows Andrew Riley, good player out there, seen as well. Good to see Andrew back down here at the old MRC. If she gets this right, the white will... Oh, it's a beautiful pot! Did a little straight on this, but that's a cracking pot. She doesn't need to do too much, and if you force it on these MRC cushions, she could leave it over the pocket and snooker Nick is another option. She has tried to force it, so not the worst option, because she had the safe white. Not sure it's a total. He might be able to nick the right hand side of that yellow. He's in a bit of trouble here, Nick. He would have been favourite to win this match against Julia. She's providing a tough challenge. He's going to miss. It's another 2 shots to Julia. Has a chance to go 3-1 up in this race to 5. Now the question is, does that black go into the left centre? Definitely will go into the right. The reason I say that, she might use the first of these 2 shots just to open the black up. Could do that. She could play the plant. Plant can go wrong. It's not directly over the pocket, so the red might travel, touch the cushion. Okay. She needs to show a little bit of cue ball control now. Screw back. Leave that easy one on the cushion. She's having a look at the top end. Not sure that's the shot just yet. Just having a little look though, just teasing us there, Julia. Oh, she doesn't fancy the stretch. Somebody pass her the rest. Julia not been keeping up with the yoga classes. She can't stretch, so she's looking for the rest. Finally, she finds it. Not easy to use the rest. But with the red over the pocket, the angle should bring her up on that right side cushion. Got to get this right. Oh, she smashed it. She's opens up the black. But she's left herself a very tricky one. And it's tight on the cushion. This is very missable. And I think that yellow now goes into the left center. So if she does miss it, could be frame over. Big shot. She has missed it. The white somehow stays out. She's not left Nick the easiest of yellows. Drama in this fourth frame. Nick Busson, I was just talking to him out there, tells me he's struggling a little bit today. He's not happy with how he's playing. Could this be the settler? Way off. Way off for Nick. His eye is not quite on. Brandon Lee Watson likes the stream. Get in there, Brandon Lee. Brandon knows.
That's Brandon. Hello, Brandon. Hello.
Brandon knows his stuff. Brandon liking the stream, but is Julia liking where that white has ended up? Not sure that cuts. It's very thin. She initially thought about cutting it. She could come off the right side cushion. Do you think she can cut this? It's not gone in. And she's having a little look to see if the yellow goes. It looks to me like it does. It's just a little push through. Leaves the easy black. Should be 2-2. Well. Does he take it down to the bottom left? Cuts it in, the white's okay. Dean Addison likes the stream! Big Dean Addison, he knows his pull. Get in there, Dean. Just seeing Nick Busson level it up in this rare Saturday Blackball event down at the old MRC. Nick was favourite. Races to 5 today, so it'll take a little bit of time. Double elimination in this tournament. Nick and Julia in a bit of a battle here. Nick not playing his best. Julia grinding it out. He did have opportunities there to go 3-1 up. Didn't quite play the 2 shots well. And it goes 2-2. With Julia to break. Our only female entrant today. First chance to get a look at the power on her brick. Taking her time, setting it up. Bit of mind games perhaps from Julia. Just keeping Nick waiting, keeping me waiting as well. Julia, get on with it. Finally get some racked up. Let's see what Julia's power is like. Frank Ellis. I've seen him as just looking at the Abercrave. Frank Ellis playing Cole Bedford there, but that's not the match I'm interested in.
Nah.
It's Julia and Nick. And
Julia's
brick wasn't the strongest brick there, Jake.
No black ball there then.
What is the rules on the brick? 2 balls have to hit cushions, 1 beyond the midway point. What is the rule?
2 balls have to pass.
2 balls? I'm not sure 2 balls passed.
Yeah, they're just talking about it now.
Is that a foul break?
It is a foul break, yeah. They're talking about it now. Can we talk about this?
Just having a little look at the draw here. So some of the other results coming through. Well, Charles Martin is playing Shane. And Charles, yet to win a game in a competitive match down here at the MRC, is leading Shane. So could be a chance for Charles. 2-0 up on Shane Lewis. Neither, actually, Jacob. Neither of those two have won a competitive match. So we're going to have a new winner between Shane and Charlie. And Zach Howard, who doesn't enter many tournaments. Zach works hard behind the scenes here with the tech issues, but he's entered. He's 3-2 up.
Was he just gone 3-2, is it?
3-2. He was 3-1 up. It's just gone 3-2.
Proud to take his first match, wouldn't he? I'm sure.
Is that correct? Brian Hammond 5, Neil Reese 1?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Brian stomped him, mate, in about 20 minutes.
Wow, Brian must be on fire. Brian, a 5-1 winner up on Neil. Neil's a top player as well.
Yeah, I know.
So Brian puts his stamp down on this tournament.
Oh, that's a great pot there from Nick. He's in off, guys. He's in off. That's worth a clip. Let's have a look. I don't know why it replays the last one for like half a second, but here it is. Screws the red in, off the yellow, off the other yellow. Like clockwork, ping pong.
Unfortunate there for Nick. Now, Julia's 2-shot utilisation was not the best in the last frame.
She won't develop these ones yet by the red.
Now, what is she going to do today?
Because she wants to pop a few more balls first and then...
She's not a bad single ball potter.
Yeah, she'll just...
This doesn't plant. This doesn't plant.
She's playing this to snooker him, look.
Look at that.
Because now she's developed these two, and then she can develop them after.
Clever lady.
She plays slower, but the same sort of things.
Clever lady Julia. Grinding away at Nick.
One cushion escape, fairly easy.
She's got one into the right centre, but...
You want to have a look at this, the left of the pool table in a second?
We just had Dean... I don't know if you know who Dean... Oh, what a cut that was. Well done, Julie. We had Dean Addison like the stream as well when you were out there.
Hello, Dean. Yeah, from Raid, I believe he's going to come over soon to play.
Get over here, Dean.
Thursday, I believe.
Mean Dean. Oh!
It's a miss there. Paul, have a look just to the left of the pool table.
What's that?
That's what we get to see.
What happened there?
If they get the golden break.
Golden break.
We also have the golden duck. If you pot the white ball and the black ball, you get the golden duck. But I haven't revealed the golden duck just yet.
What if you're not here? What button do I have to press?
So it's up just above you there, F7.
In the sky?
So I can show you without showing them. Boy.
Uh-oh, that's risky, Jake.
Oh, no, not
don't worry about it. Keep the surprise.
Ah!
Oh no, don't show it! Get it off! Get it off!
Oh! No! It was risky! Oh no!
Nobody saw it.
There's your golden duck. Quack quack.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it.
You were right. It was risky. This is why Zach does it, not me.
Well, Zach is busy in a battle with Chris Mills. 3-2 up. And 2-2. Every frame has been very close here.
I think she's going to play the back double here. She is. I can read her game, mate, already. She's playing the...
She's not played it. Not played it hard enough. Got the safe white. The red doesn't
But she
pop.
wasn't going for
She's
the pot.
tactical.
She wasn't going for the pot there.
She's tactical.
She plays like Lello used to play years ago.
Yeah, it plays a little bit like me. Except she didn't stretch down the table. How tall is she? I mean, I don't know if that was a flexibility issue or just a height issue. She had to play the rest earlier.
Right.
Oh, where's that black one? Get the golden duck?
Oh,
the red's gone in.
The yellow's
and
gone
the
in.
black's
On it.
perfect.
Oh my.
Intentional, Nick. What a shot.
Oh my god.
Well, that's years of practice.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's missed. He's missed the black.
What's going on? What is going on?
I was looking at the replay. I didn't even see him miss the black.
Referee.
Well, how's your nerve, Julia?
Wow.
Oh, she's gone another snooker.
She's playing another safety.
What are you doing?
That's
What are
too
you
hard.
doing?
It's
What
too
are you
hard.
doing?
It's too hard.
Unless it goes behind the yellow.
Perfect.
Unless it goes behind the
It's
yellow.
not- it's too
Unless it
hard.
goes behind the yellow. It's perfect.
Oh my God.
It's hardly perfect.
Oh my god.
How did you work that out?
She's got it.
This goes off the top cushion.
Oh, Nick will not be happy with this.
Nick's missed.
Oh no.
Wow, what a player Julia is.
The thing is, right, what you need to do, being Nick now, like, it's frustrating. You
don't know what it's like to be
You
Nick.
fluked the ball. You've missed a fairly easy black. It's frustrating. You could go 3-2 down, but you've got to put that behind you. You've got to forget about it. You've got to move on to your next frame, and you've just got to play how you play. You can't.
She's a grinder. Like
Yeah.
I play the winner of this, and I've played Nick many times. We usually have decent battles. We know each other well. But Julia, I wouldn't look forward to that.
You see,
look how long she's taken.
you've got three balls in
Is
the
this
centre of the
sport?
table,
Is this
yeah.
gamesmanship?
It's okay.
Is she winning the mental war here?
Yeah.
With Nick Bousson, she's grinding him
She's
down.
taking this long one down the bottom first.
Well, if she pots it or even leaves it over the pocket, you'd have to say frame is hers.
I think she's leaving too much angle. I think she's going to run quite a little bit too far with this. No, she's okay.
That looks perfect. That looks perfecto.
Yeah.
That looks perfecto. But well, I've learned this about Julia. She's not a stretcher.
Yeah, she was
This is
bridging
gonna
over
be-
the back earlier. Yeah, it's a tough.
Is it too much for her? Yeah, she's looking for the rest. She's not. Oh, she's going for the stretch. Get into the yoga classes, Julia. It'll help with the pull.
This is it.
I don't fancy this. I don't fancy it, Jacob. I flipping told you.
You flipping told me.
That's her weakness.
Right, that's a big sigh of relief there for Nick. Should he get this black? Should he get this black? And he does. He takes the frame. Wow. What an exciting frame.
If Julia does win, I'm just going to leave shots where she has to stretch all the way down the table. I think that's her weakness.
Purposely leave her long bridges.
Well, that's what you do to me. You leave me shots where I have to bridge, and I can't bridge very well. So you got to play on the weaknesses, and I think that's what Julia's doing to Nick. He's trying to play on his mental weakness. Shane Lewis has just got a frame back against Charlie Martin 2-1. Neither of those two players have won a match down here at the MRC. They will both be hoping to pick up their first ever competitive victory. I like Charlie and I like Shane, so it's going to be a tough defeat for whoever loses that. A fantastic victory. Zach Howard and Chris Mills still 3-2. That's been going on a while. That frame.
Yeah, Zach texted me in the first frame saying this is going to go on a while, mate.
Going to go on a while.
I think Zach is in safety battle mode today.
Well, you got to do that. I mean, that's what Julia's doing. You know, when I'm against good players, I know I can't pot as well as them, so I try and think, well, what's the calculation shots for me to put them in trouble? A bad shot there by Julia. It's got the white back up.
All these reds are on.
Yeah, the reds are looking okay. Little tricky one.
Goes off the yellow.
Lilello.
So if she rolls this red into the middle now, she can play that red that looks awkward off the yellow.
Yeah, but she doesn't see that. You're the only one that sees those kind of shots off 20 cushions off the yellow billiards shot.
No.
Nope. But
awkward for Nick again.
Nothing
She's
simple.
doing it.
Nothing simple. She does play a lot of kind of shots to nothing, where if the pot is missed, she leaves it awkward for Nick.
Long plant on the cushion.
I need a burger.
Not easy, is it? Say that.
Have you got one on?
Nah, I haven't.
Looking at that result, Brian Hammond 5-1 in the
Cross double.
What a shot! Oh!
Where's your white ball gone?
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 How long were you keeping this up?
For about 2 streams.
I thought the cross double was in there. I wasn't looking at the white. The yellow has stayed out. So Nick with a chance to do damage here.
For some reason in my mind, Nick was 3-2 down, but...
Nick playing the plant. Nails it. And can take the tricky one on the top. Oh, it's not Nick. What am I talking about? How can you get Nick and Julia mixed up? A little bit of an awkward bridge here, and it's a thin one. Very difficult shot by Julia. And showed. It's quite a way out. Awkward. It's Nick who went in off. The cross double. Now he's at the table. Just looking at those yellows, a couple of problems. One on the top left side. Well, close enough to the left centre bag. He's done well there to nick that one out a little bit.
Nick, twice you've done that.
Nick nicks it out.
Nick.
And another tricky one on the right side cushion, just underneath the right centre bag. But if you can just tweak this one in, you can leave that. Shane Lewis has just equalised against Charlie Martin, and Nick's missed.
Here we go. It's heated up, guys.
I kind of want to go over and watch Shane because That'll mean a lot to him.
It will. It will.
Race to 5. Shane Lewis 2, Charlie Martin 2. Pressure will be on both.
Go and see how the players look, Paul, out in the arena, mate.
Get some feedback. Speaking of how they look, Julia looking pretty good in this frame. Where the reds are situated, definitely the favourable colour. If she can just drop this one in. Just covers the bag. Knocks a red near the right corner pocket. A little bit safer. I think there's a lot of work to do if he can push this through. Oh, we would have left that plant to potentially develop or pot one of the yellows, develop the other. There's 2 problem yellows, but he missed the middle bag. Julia struggled a little bit of these cushion shots. It just drops, though. Just drops. This is going to run in. Those yellows are close to them. Oh, she misses the yellow back. She did get the white back down. But yet again has been the story of this match. Julia does not leave anything too simple for Nick.
What's going on?
Same sort of story. Julia has opportunities, misses, but doesn't leave anything simple for Nick. Nick doesn't pot. So Julia, again, she's been in control of most of this frame, but it's about time she took the chance. This is a thin one. Has she got enough on it?
Yep.
Just about. Just about. Got options here. Does she knock this into the top right? Or does she use the one over the bottom left bag to bring that white back up?
I think it's got to be the...
She takes her time over every shot.
Got to be the top one first. So awkward to get the white ball in the right place.
You're relying a lot to your weight. Could go wrong.
I'll take the bottom one. She's bridging. It's thin, come up the table, and she's come up the table, all right, but it doesn't go in the top left, so... Ooh. Where's the red ball going? Where is the red ball going? It's a thin back double, maybe. Might think it's on. Double kisses the yellow. I think she's almost got away with that, because if she kissed the yellow on the right side, it could have knocked both yellows off the cushion. That's not what's happened. There's not really an easy option for Nick to play any sort of safe shot here.
Well, surely this cuts and it's going to run into those 2 yellows. Oh, she's missed and the white's gone in!
Wow, there's not much this man can do here.
Nick is having a tough time out there.
How do you miss both of them shots? Both of them yellows, I mean, on the way past.
Now, this looks fairly straightforward for Julia. She can just roll this down into the bottom right, push through on the white a little bit and leave the black into the bottom left. But a couple of frames ago, she was in a similar situation and messed up her 2 shots. Got to get enough weight on it so it at least hits the cushion. Oh, she's gone in for the middle bag, dropped it. That's a cracking shot, Julia. Take a bow. Julia Bellingham. Can she finish it off to go 3-3 into the right centre bag? Julia takes the 6th frame at 3-3 out here at the MRC. Nick 3, Julia Bellingham 3. It's game on in this race to 5. We have a match. And we're back. It's 3-3. We've got Eva in the chat. Hello, all the way, Jacob, from Malaysia.
Ah, hello there, Eva.
The poll audience is growing worldwide.
Does she play?
Eva is one of the best players I know. You know, the Malaysian, Filipinos, Indonesians, all fantastic players.
They like the Q Sports, certainly do.
Trying to get Eva down here to the MRC someday.
Alright, come down, come play. Come and see the competition. We've got Zach is 4-2 up. He's 1 frame away from taking his first match.
Wow, Zach Howard in his first competitive match, 4-2 up on Chris Mills. Big chance for Zach. And it's a big chance here for Julia, our only female player today.
Are we going to see a golden break? Well, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Black stays exactly where it is. A red's just about to drop. It's not a bad break. A red stays over the pocket. She's got options here. Has she got a red?
Tell you what, if you can sneak this one into the middle and screw the white, or just bring the white down to leave this red. No, she's going yellows.
Going yellows.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Confident little starter.
I think the off put for her was the one on the top cushion on reds.
If she can work away that red just underneath, or sorry, the yellow underneath the red and the... Oh, it's dropped!
It's in. It's
Within
in.
the 5 seconds, that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Can she see this one into the right centre? I think she can, and there's a chance here she can knock that red out of the way. He knocks the red out, but it's gone a little bit ugly there.
Yeah, it's made it awkward for Nick, isn't it? He's frustrated out there. He's finding it
Nick
tough.
is struggling. Julia is a slow player, but she's winning the mental game today. Nick, favourite to win this.
He's going to play a plant. He's going for it.
He plants on.
He's...
And that's opened up the reds very nicely.
Well, has it? Has it?
He's got one tricky one. It's blocked into the bottom right, but Nick...
Where do these go? He's potting this one into the middle, running into the other reds. He could push another red save.
Nick needs this frame, or he's in big trouble of a shock here.
Yeah, he's taking the right ball, I think.
His cueing's not been right today. I mean, he looks nervous, Nick. Slots that one,
Nice
leaves
shot.
the white nicely on the top cushion.
Nice shot, that. Kane is still 2-all down there.
This one, Jacob's a little bit straight. You can't play with too much pace down the cushion, so Nick is going to be in trouble after this shot. Nothing simple he can leave himself, unless he does try and force it.
I think just try and pot it, and then the top red can... It does pot, I think.
On the other table, Charlie Martin is in his way at the minute, and Charlie's just standing there. Nick's looking a bit bored. Hand in his pocket. Move out of the way, Charlie. Let Nick play a shot. Charlie finally moves out of the way. So
Nick
Nick,
straight in. He's got a bit of angle, I think.
He's forcing it. He's trying to force it a bit.
He's going to play it hard.
This is risky. And there we go. On these MRC tables, if you play a bit of pace down the cushion, it has to be bang on exact or it will stay out.
Yep.
And this yellow, I think, will cut into the right centre bag. If Julia can get the weight right on this, puts herself in a good position. Julia takes her time on every shot. I think she's thinking of a plant here.
No, I think she's going for the cut.
Yeah, she is going for the cut. If this just bounces off the bottom cushion nicely,
Nice. It's there.
there's your luck.
Oh, unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Right, Blue? Unlucky there, unlucky. Well, she can see the one into the top corner, so...
Tough pot.
Yeah, it
Has
is.
she got in her?
Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
Just too thick. Maybe she didn't quite have the potting angle.
Yeah, Nick's still got a problem down in the bottom
red,
right.
the red is blocked by those two
Might
yellows.
go into it now, doesn't.
Does go into the bottom left, the red just above the black. But as you say, Jacob, he has got this problem ball. The red that's closest to the white at the minute is blocked.
I'd roll this in now and leave the double on the red, because the red is at the top of the table, is over the pocket. It's just easy there, isn't it? You don't really need to do anything with the white.
Well said, Jacob.
Yeah, well said.
I'm in agreement.
Roll this in, leave the double. No, we're screwing up the table.
Oh, he's missed a simple one. Nick is feeling it out there. He's missing shots I've never seen Nick miss before. He was quite a way out there. Now Julie's taking the harder of these yellows here and nails it.
Nice shot.
Now that puts Julia in prime position in this frame. Julia Bellingham, our only female competitor today, in with a sniff. Going 4-3 up. Rattles that one in as well. How's your luck?
Not.
Can she still see this one in the bottom right? Shane Lewis has just gone 3-2 up. Shane Lewis 2-0 down to Charlie Martin.
What's going on? Zach Howard back to 4-3. His opponent's on a comeback.
Oh, it's a great shot by Julia. If she avoids that red, she hasn't avoided a
goes.
red, but she's left the pot.
Yes, what you have to make, can.
This is a thin one for Julia. She's going to take her time. Massive shot coming up. Potentially go 4-3 up in this race to 5. I will play the winner of this. I don't fancy playing Julia at all. Can Julia cut this in and hold the white for the black? She is taking her time. She's having a little chat with someone out there. Or maybe she's having a chat to herself. Julia having a little walk up and down, composing herself. I'm not sure what the delay is here. Is this more gamesmanship by Julia? Now she's down. She's down pretty quickly as well. This is a thin one. This could be 4-3 if she gets this right. Julia Bellingham. It's a beautiful shot. The white clips the red, just stays out of the bag. It's travelled a bit, and this is a tough black.
Yeah, she's racing round. We're not even going to see the pot.
This is a tough black. 4-4-3. Julia Bellingham. It looks good. No! It stays out. She throws her head up towards the heavens.
Nick's going to take the harder pot.
That was close. It stays over the bag. Is he going to get a better chance than this, Nick, for that awkward red on the right side cushion? Does he think he can get better position than what he's got right now? If he takes this shot on, you'd have to say Nick wins the frame. If he misses, that black's over the bag. Massive shot for Nick. Massive. Nick Busson. Have you got the minerals? He's got the minerals!
Good shot.
Great shot under pressure from Nick Busson. Just got to get the weight right on this. Oh my word! I think he's blocked the black.
I don't know.
I think he's blocked the pot angle. I think she can touch the black. She can definitely touch it off the cushion. What is happening with Nick? His inconsistency.
Yeah.
Is remarkable. I've said this about Nick before. Sometimes I've watched Nick play and I think this guy is a top player. She's going off the side cushion here, Jacob. Surely that's
it's too low.
It's far too low. Far too low. It was bizarre.
Yeah.
It's almost like she just threw the frame away there.
Yeah.
She could have come off the left knuckle and just left the white down there. Left Nick a very difficult.
I tell you what, he could. I've seen these go wrong. He could leave himself too thin here.
Nick's too
told you
clever for that.
Told you.
Nick's too clever for that.
Told you. I told you.
Surely he's not going to miss this.
That's missable.
White could travel.
That's a hell of a cut. I tell you what. That was missable.
Yeah,
that was
a lot
not
thinner.
easy.
It was very thin.
That was not easy.
Well done, Nick.
For sure.
4-3 up, 1 away from going into the next round where I face myself. Julia again had chances. Not taking them. We are going to go to a little break from our sponsors, playclothing.co.uk. Hopefully we're back onto the live table. And if you are just joining us, 4-3 to Nick Bussen, a very tactical, bit scrappy match. Julia making life very hard for Nick, and she's had chances in every frame. Nick struggling at times with flashes of brilliance. Race to 5 on this Golden Break Rare Saturday tournament. Double elimination. Nick on reds. And there's serious tension in this match. Both have had real opportunities to win. Every frame has been close. Bit scrappy. Looking at Shane Lewis and Charlie Martin, that's gone 3-3. Zach Howard 4-3 up on Chris Males. And Nick Bussen here 4-3 up on Julia. He's in charge of the 2 bottom pockets at the moment. But only 1 problem ball for Nick. He's rattled another one, has Nick. His pot on has not been on form today. He throws his arm up in the air. He's getting a bit frustrated out there, and Julia has played on it. She's took her time on every shot. She's made life difficult for Nick. Just about drops that one in. Brian Hammond just walked into the room.
Hello.
Impressive 5-1 winner over Neil Reese, who's a top player. I heard that game was over in about 20 minutes, Brian.
Yeah, playing alright today. Practice is paying off.
Some people, Brian, have put you as favourite for this tournament. How do you feel about that?
No pressure.
Got the likes of... Oh, I've just looked at your next match, Brian. Andrew Riley, very good player. Have you played Andrew before?
I have. I lost to him 4-3, but that was the first flyway I think I ever played in.
Andrew, I think he got to the semis of that. I've not seen him back since until today, but he's a top player. That will be a cracking game coming up. Brian and Andrew Riley. Back to this match. Julia with a good opportunity here to level this match up and bring it to hell. Just got to roll this through a touch. It's a delicate little one. She's got it right. She's got options here. She's got left centre if she wants. And she may not get a better chance. Lining one up into the left bag, left centre bag. She's just caught it a bit thick.
Oh, I fancy Nick to clear out. Nick Bussen, a decent. If he was playing well, he'd clear up from here. I practice with Nick a lot. If he was playing well, he'd clear up from here.
Yeah, he's definitely not been at his best today, has Nick. I think Julia's frustrated him, got on his head a bit.
I fancy him to clear up here.
You have it. Brian fancies Nick.
Very clever, Paul.
Looking at the one.
He's left that a bit straight, but
Looking at the one on bottom right bag. Pass that, yeah. I think it just about does. Be developed either way. Has not been at his best, Nick. He's a funny player, Nick. Sometimes fantastic. Sometimes plays at the top level, does Nick? Sometimes a big variation to how well he can play. Does this go? It doesn't go.
Doesn't go.
Maybe it did and he got it wrong.
That's a big mistake.
Got a red above the black, which is going to become a bit of a problem as well. Now, this yellow will go, but how can she leave herself on the 2 remaining yellows after this? Can she dig back a little bit? I don't know if she can hammer this, maybe cannon into that left centre. She tried to cut it, not sure that was on, but this has been the story of the match. Julia leaving things really awkward for Nick.
And roll this red into the middle of the table and leave the white on the cushion. Try and snooker with that red.
Kiss the
Lucky there.
red as it comes back, so no snooker. Yet again, as almost all 7 frames, including this 8th, they've been tactical battles.
Oh, that's great.
And Julia doesn't quite get that. It was a great idea, just need a little bit more pace on the yellow off the cushion. This cuts for Nick. It'll smash into the other red. Pot's not gone in.
Crazy there. I'm surprised Nick didn't just roll up on that second red. Tuck her up nice. 2 shots, game over. But
He's-
surprised he went for that.
He's been in a war in this game, Brian, with Julia. Julia's took him to war. Nick's going to be exhausted after this. Oh, Julia has knocked plenty of those in today.
Oh, but look,
Not that. Now,
he can afford to take this one down by the black and try and screw back for the other red. Put it in the middle.
have to leave a long one after
Oh,
this.
that's a great shot.
You can play it as a bit of a shot to nothing. Could even leave
Yeah,
the
you
white
can
behind the
see.
black for Nick. So options for Nick here. Maybe just roll this dead weight.
He wants to stun out a bit because, yeah, that's
Ah,
it.
great shot, Nick.
He wanted to
So
do that.
Nick finally has a shot to win this match. Win 5-3, little cut into left centre bag. Go into next round.
Yes, well in.
He does it. Nick finally does the business, shakes the hand of Julia, who took him to war today. He's got some scars and wounds after that match, Nick, but he has come out victorious. Julia Bellingham is not out of this tournament yet. She will go into the losers bracket. This is a double elimination. So she's still in there, potentially facing the likes of Shane Lewis, Andrew Riley,
Neil Reese.
Neil Reese. Riley's got a walk over, so he's okay. What is that? Zach's won! 5-3 victor! Zach Howard over Chris Males. Zach doesn't normally enter the tournaments, but a 5-3 victor. And Zach Howard will play Jacob Bayless in the next round. They are co-workers here. Andrew Riley against Brian Hammond. Shane Lewis has just gone 4-3 down to Charlie Martin. That's been a battle. Charlie was 2-0 up, then Shane went 3-2 up. Now Charlie's 4-3 up. Neither of those two have won a game competitively down here in the MRC, so it's going to be a first victor. They're both battling for it, and I will be playing Nick Bruson, waiting for Charlie and Shane to finish up, and then we can get some tasty matches. And I think the pick of that is going to be Andrew Riley against the in-form, the maestro, the magician, the mercurial Brian Hammond. Some people have tipped him for this tournament today. Is he going to do the business?
Thanks for the pressure.
Good.
Commentary will be back soon.
Think about that, Zach.
Callum said I'm on fire. It's gutting, unlucky Zach. Yeah, I mean, you know, one of those things, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the problem with it is it is what it is, isn't it?
It is what it is. Yeah, that's the problem. You see, it's we're gonna be able to watch back through this, or you and Stu need to watch back through this. A lot of like things that you'll get. It's just gonna be hilarious. Yeah.
Right,
So,
what's going on here?
Nick Busson is saying that we haven't started it. That's why. There we go. Bosh. So
What's the
there.
score?
Scoreboard should pop up. And 2-0 to Nick Busson. We've got 3-2 to Brian Hammond versus Andrew Riley, the IPA amateur. And we need to get the next frame on, which is going to be, believe, Zach Howard versus Julia Bellingham.
Oh, so I do drop out.
Which
drop into the.
yeah,
Cool,
which
cool.
is which is now on stream table, mate.
Why not Neil versus Shane? Good one. But I don't mind. Up to you, mate.
When was it? Oh, okay. This match has been waiting to play for a little while, so
Yeah.
we'll stick them on Neil and Shane.
Stick them on table 1.
Shane is absolutely buzzing there to be on the stream table. Bosh.
Yes, let's watch him. Stick that live so it.
Bomb.
Who's ready? Bit of Shane. Bit of Neil. There'll be a lot of running around that table. Gonna be a lot of running around this table, I would have thought.
Yeah, both quick players.
Neil's been waiting a while for his second match.
Well, shirt on, ready for the rugby. What time's that on?
I think it started 17 minutes ago, so
Did.
I think he's
Christ, Paul is overtaking the sport of rugby in Wales. That's how big this is getting. Jesus.
not a clue what the score is.
0-0. Oh, in the rugby. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so as a surprise score on the other table, Brian is 3-2 up against Andrew Riley.
That is
Andrew Riley
an
plays
interesting one.
consistent competitions every week. And yeah, Brian just doesn't. So Brian taking the lead in that match is be happy with that, that's for sure. Can he hold his nerve?
Shane to break.
Yes, here he goes. Before we do that, though, let's be honest. You've missed that ad, haven't you? You've missed it. I don't blame you. So, Zach, if you can, when we end this, if you can just make a little note of 2 minutes 13, 2 hours 13 minutes. Yeah. Just have a little listen.
What?
No, I wouldn't talk about you. Been cut. Oh, he's overcut it. Not quite. But this, guys, this is going to be some sort of match, this is going to be some sort of match. I reckon we're going to see fireworks from both players. Shane feeling confident lately. Took on some monster black and his King of the Hill. He hasn't stopped talking about that since. You can't blame him because he's clearly practicing a lot and he's missed a ball there, which doesn't quite show. It's his first shot of the match. He's just settling in. He'll be okay. It's open table. No, it's not. Neil is on reds. And he fouls. And Shane's chance. Can you do it, Shane? Can you clear up one visit? Takes this on first. Where's the black ball going? Oh, I thought he was going to run into it. That yellow almost safe and actually pushed the red into a much better position there. So Neil will be half happy with that and Shane will be super disappointed with that shot. That was a fair way off. It's the art of walking around the table, looking at the angle that you need to pop the ball and play that spot. If you don't look at an angle where you need to pot and you're new to the game, your pot success rate will be very low. So you have to walk around the table. Figure out what it is that you're trying to do with that white ball. Neil just gets that white out there. Might have an angle at half a bag here just to roll this in. Oh, he's going to screw it. This is risky. Oh, he gets into it too much. Left himself a bit of a plant. He's going to play it. He's got to play it. The other red going. It might go in the other pocket down at the bottom right, I was going to say, but no.
Undercooked.
Nightmare. Nightmare. The red's gone safe as well by that yellow, so the red's not potable anytime soon. Brian Hammond! He's 4-2 up! We should have got it on the stream table. We should have got it on the stream table. Would Brian have held his nerve with the camera, though? I'm not sure. But he's 1 frame away, guys. 1 frame away. I think from knocking Andrew Riley out, isn't it? That would be, he'd be out of the tournament.
Would he? After this is his first game.
But he had a walkover in the first match. Just the way that the tournament's situated, that's...
Let's have a look. 11. There's a loser of match 11 here, so he actually walks over.
Ah, okay. Okay, so his...
skips it.
Okay, so he still will have an opportunity. Okay, okay.
Yeah, still in the tournament. Just, he'll play. And so the winner of me and Julia, he will play.
Callum Thomas seems to think it was unlikely that you were going to win that.
Yeah. I think it's a typo, but...
Oh, what's it meant to say?
I think unlucky. Zach, man.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying that's gutting. Unlikely, like Zach, you know. That's what I thought you were
Unlucky
saying.
Zach, man. Yeah, I mean... Both things.
Did you mean unlikely or did you mean unlucky? We just need to confirm that. Zach seems to think it's a typo, but I'm not so sure.
Callum's still watching.
I think Shane's just adjusted his vision and he's potting now, so...
Vision on.
Switched his vision on. Still potting. Does this, he goes on runs of pots, and you just don't know where the next pot's coming from. On the other camera, because we should be able to see the other tables. And I tell you what, Brian's got 2 reds left and the black, and he could see himself in the winner's section. He's just left himself fairly awkward. Shane has just potted a monster. I told you! I told you! You don't know where they're coming from! Look at the plant! Look at the plant! Unbelievable. What a shot! What a shot!
Wild.
You just don't know. And now he's left Shane the pot. Shane could take these out. You just don't know. Unbelievable. What a plant. Let's have a look at that again. No, let's watch Shane shot first, but let's have a little look at that again, because the white ball crosses the path just before the yellow reaches. I mean, if the stars aren't aligned for you there, I don't know what are, because that was incredible. Paul McCambridge back, takes a frame back. He's 2-1 down against Nick Busson. Neil looks like he's about to clinch his first frame. The famous Dawn Williams walks past the commentary booth. Neil rolls the black in to take the first frame. He's 1-0. Shane will feel gutted after that. Playing that lovely plant.
He's going to go on about that for about a week, maybe 2.
I mean, finding that plant was almost like finding a diamond in the middle of a wasteland. Like, I don't know what you want.
Good analogy.
It was just incredible.
Smash the analogy.
It was incredible.
Next.
Oh wait, I got a good one. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. That's not it, surely. That's not it.
And there, Brian lost that frame. It's 4-3.
Yeah, all 4-3. For squeaky bum time. Squeaky bum time, both players.
He's not enjoying that table either, he said.
Just think about the dynamics of this, right? You've got you're 2 frames up. You're 1 frame away from winning the match. Are you listening? You're 2 frames up. You're 1 frame away from winning the match, and your opponent's on 2 frames, and then they win the next frame to go 4-3 because you've just lost that frame. Like, you're thinking, if they come back to 4-all, it's just... And Andrew Riley, he'd be buzzing. He'd be like, I'm coming back. It's all to play. This is going to go wild.
But with the golden break, you never know.
The golden break's there as well. Imagine he gets a golden break to win it. He didn't, because he just broke. And, yeah. Shane's left himself a long one now. Won't be clearing up this visit. So that will just do for now. Oh, Neil got that pot there, but not quite. It's just rattled. Be okay with that. This frame won't be ending anytime soon. Little look over at the other tables. Paul is still 2-1 down. He's currently at the table. Was shot half a ball to aim at, I think. Shane nearly going in off there. Away with it. Andrew Riley on a clearance over there. It could be going to 4-all. Andrew will do this to players. Done it to me up in Newcastle before. Behind. And he got himself back. I think he's a good back runner. Rolls the black in. And I tell you what, guys, that's 4 apiece. What a match we got going on over there. What a match we got going on over there. Shane just trying to urge the bulls on with a couple of body movements there. I'm not quite sure he has mastered telekinesis just yet, but maybe one day. Neil's played a good plant, but it's not been kind. I think he sees this going in off the yellow, but then the yellow's bouncing out, and it could be awkward. Now that yellow doesn't go, and now... he's only got 1 ball. Cuts, pots. The white ball going around the back of the red, and it's... Oh my God, he's got the... What is going on? What happened there?
You're not there.
He's played the plan. Is it the 2-in-1? Watch. It's going slow motion now. This is even better. Why is it going slow motion? But this is... Either way, this is fantastic. Look at this. Plays the yellow into the plant, and the yellow follows the red. Unbelievable stuff there. Unbelievable stuff. I mean, you just can't write it. That's class. Top draw, that. That's colour of money stuff.
Finding a needle in a haystack.
No, that's like Finding Nemo, that one, mate. It takes even longer to find that one. That's a nightmare.
4-all, Andrew Riley and Brian Hammond.
I know, mate. It's a squeaky bum time, like I said. Neil's banging in shots here, 100 mile an hour. He does play with confidence. Every time he plays a shot, he doesn't hit it too soft. And that's not because he's just slashing balls around the table. He does play delicate shots like that. But when he plays, he just plays with such confidence. Shane's going to get down and play this one along the bottom cushion with confidence now, no doubt. Gets it. Gets himself into this sort of slow playing pace where he completely zones out from everyone in the room, and he's 100% focused on what he's doing. it sometimes leads to stuff like this. Oh Christ! And he's got the snooker. And what did I tell you? It leads to stuff like that. And bang, bang. Kisses the red, hits the knuckle. It's just wonderful to watch. It's beautiful. Oh.
Unbelievable cut.
What possessed him to go off the bottom cushion first there? I just don't know. I just don't know. But he did.
Oh, he's gone in off.
The white there. I think he played. He's got the plan.
Yeah.
I'm sure he went for the plan there, but the boy's a genius. Just can't quite. A couple of things. Oh, it looks like this could be curtains over there for Brian. Andrew Riley will be seeing a finish here. All of these yellows go. Brian's going to be biting his nails down there now. What's Neil done? Okay, the yellow pots. It's just a little bit more awkward now getting around the table for the black. But he won't waste any time. Screw the white around the table. Bang! He's come up and down. He can control the white, but it's come too far, so we can't control it fully. We've just got stood by the table there. Oof. Oh, close there from Shane. Doesn't quite get it. It does leave Neil a thin cut into the middle, but the white is safe. It's not going anywhere. It's okay. And that is 2-0 to Neil. Oh, I've just seen over on table 3, Brian Hammond. He's out. He will be waiting for a loser's match a little bit later on, so it's not over for him. Although he thinks it is, he's on his way here now, I believe, but he will be playing another game. He will be playing another game. You will be in another game. I've checked. You're in another game.
5 shots to win the match. I was 2-0 down, went to 4-2 5 shots to win the match and bottled everyone.
Aye, it's tough, mate. It's tough. But you are in the next losers bracket down here, so you will be playing the winner of match 17, which is the winner of Julie Bellingham and Zach Howard. So you've got another match. There's a chance to get back in it, and if you get through to the losers qualification, there's a chance then to play in the final, and so on, so fifth. Yep. So that game's over. We need to get another game on now. Let's have a look. Have you got the right money there? Okay, Zach Howard versus Julia Bellingham over on table 3. That's going to be an interesting matchup there. Be a good match. Shane just missed one up in the top corner there. Well now. Neil goes for the pot, thinking with a safety element there maybe as well. Leaving the white ball down here. He's not leaving Shane a lot of options. Quite sure. Thought it might have been a foul there, but no, it wasn't. Neil just rolls that one in. A little bit to do with the white ball now. It might run up between the black and red and end up snookering himself. He plays it too hard. So he tried to play it at a pace. He's okay. He's on the one in the middle. He's actually perfect here. This will be a nice little clearance. Probably got to take one of the yellows. Yeah, that's it. Probably the best option there. The white ball's running away, going the wrong way. Oh, it's going to drop. It's there. And I think he might either be able to get through the gap or play the yellow closest to him. Chooses the yellow closest to him, and it goes in. And tell you what, Neil is a competitor in this tournament. Look at the way that he pots. Saying that, he just misses the black, but showing some class here. Black ball has been left over the pocket. Shane can't do anything but pot now. And that isn't it. A shake of the head there from Shane. He knows that this frame is over now. Neil won't make any mistakes there. Rolls the black in for 3-0. 2 frames away. Well, well, well. Okay, are we going to see, guys, our first golden break? I know that Neil has got a big break. Black ball was just popped out there, but it's not travelling enough. Come up dry. Shane going to play a 19-ball plant here. So these reds are fairly awkward. Even more awkward now. He's not left himself an angle off this to really get the white ball anywhere. Might be able to just top it through with top right and much on there. Almost wrong side of it. And there's the top right to get the white ball down. Potentially get in behind this. Pushing first, and it may play it off the red. Just knock that red out. So he's containing safety there, knowing, not that safety, containing developing shot. Believes the white ball is safe enough there. There's awkward pots. Shane's taking this long one into the corner. Doesn't get it. Traffic through up and down the table now for Neil. Avoids it all very well. I tell you what, he's absolutely perfect. Roll this in the right center, and you leave yourself a little bit too far, but he can play it into the middle. Fairly easy black. Tell you what, Neil is playing well. Lovely pot, that. Lovely pot. 3-0. Yeah, your ones are in the staff fridge. So it's now 3-0 to Neil. A little look at some scores on other tables. We've got Dr. Paul McCambridge has brought it back 2 apiece against Nick Busson. Close match there. Okay, so just caught out there, but Shane, these yellows, they look all on, mate. Are you going to get your first frame on the board? Where's this white ball going? That's not great. Certainly isn't. Oh, Nick Busson has just played a nasty little shot over in the other table. Snookered pull. He's taking the cut on at the top. He's closer to the double, I think. Played it a bit harder. It might go in. I tell you what, it still could go in. Oh, my God. Your head's in the way. Oof. Goes for the cut into the middle. And it's not there again. Although, what's he left Neil? Not much. Cut into the bottom right. Plays it pretty quickly. The red's gone in the centre. And he's fluked one. Sure he won't mind that. Might be too thin. Knuckle is probably better than it has. Popped it back out. Still work to do from Shane. The yellow does go over the red, but it's just into the top right, so it's awkward. Find a way to get into it. Not quite firing out there at the moment. Played some pretty worldy plants, but coming to the straight shots, he's struggling a little bit. Neil taking on this yellow early, I think. Oh, sorry, red. Nice pot, lovely pot there from Neil. Bridging over the black, slams it in. Did he pass that first red? Will he play the plant? Looks like he's going to change his mind, play the plant. Behind instead. Thought he could just squeeze it in. Not quite. Paul McCambridge is on the black ball now over there. And he's just missed it for 3-2. Drops his head in shame over there. Oh, close one there. Oh, he's fluked another one. He's fluked another one. Bang, two cushions in the middle. Narrowly misses the white ball. Oh, he's nearly fluked another one again. Two in a row. Just heard Neil say that he's hitting and hoping. That plant go. It did just. Only just. He's missed it again. Yeah, the white ball was always travelling down this side, so only could leave himself the double here. Might have been able to get enough top spin on it, but I don't think he could. Playing the back double. Oh, he's played it well. This boy has played before. He doesn't get it, though. Leaves Shane on his only awkward ball on the table. You right, Nate? And Shane. Not working for him out there at the moment. He is struggling. Yellow is there to avoid any in-offs. Hence why he sent the ball that way. That is 4-0. Shane trying to claim the frame there, I think. He thought that it was a foul because he potted the black, then the yellow. Unfortunately, Mr. Lewis, it's not. It's just called a skill shot. Combination shot. In that order, a skill shot would be playing one ball onto the other. Not that we really need to nitpick about the English terminology of this game. Big mountain to climb for Shane now. Big mountain. Paul McCambridge is 3-2 up on the other table. Zach Howard, I think they're still deep into their first game. Zach looks like he's trying to lay a snooker there, doesn't quite get it. And he's left Julia on the black. She's got a long pot down the bottom of the table. It's a cut into the bottom left. Is she going to get it? Oh, she nails it. Heart of the bag. 1-0 to Julia. She's here to play. Great to see. Okay then, Neil. He's done the business so far. He's nominated yellows. A man of Neil's caliber. You could see him take these balls out now. Going to take this one into the middle, I think.
Welcome back, guys. So we have got probably the match of the tournament so far. Andrew Riley, Jacob the Bayless, both unbeaten so far. Andrew Riley has played in the IPA events, got the cool t-shirt, and Jacob, we know, house player, great record tournament in a long time. First ever Golden Break event, first of 5, double elimination. Either of these two players, well, one of them's going to lose. They still have another opportunity. Neither have been beat yet. Jacob electing to take the yellows. Who will draw first blood? It's a great shot. Nice little loosener from Jake. And a look at the other matches. I beat Nick Busson 5-2, so I'll be playing Charlie Martin soon. He won his first round game against Shane Lewis. So the winner of this match will play the winner of myself and Charlie in the winner's qualification match. Andrew's in here. Red's fairly open. If he can take this plant, he's got a great opportunity here. Plant looks fairly straight. Little bit of distance between the two reds. Andrew deals with it nicely. The red goes towards the cushion. He may have to play another plant here into the left centre bag. Tricky to control the cue ball. He's able to take... Well, he's got a big bag here. Bottom left. Uses it nicely. Yellow goes up towards the red. Blocks it into the bottom left. Gets a little kiss on the red there. He's okay. He is going to have to travel a bit with a white now. Ideally smash into a yellow or two. Could potentially get around to the right side of the table to leave the red into... Nope, that's gone wrong. Quite sure what he was trying to do there. Either way, it's gone wrong for him. Forced to play a containing shot. May have left this one though. It's a bit delicate and thin and very risky if Jacob was to play that yellow into the left centre bag. Possible snooker attempt. Definitely an element of safety. Not perfect. I'd like that red a bit more over to the left hand side. This does pot. Could potentially come around behind the other red. That's beautiful. Lovely shot by Andrew. But he does take this into the bottom right bag. Going to career into these yellows. So the white probably going to stay down towards this end of the table. Oh, and he snookered himself. And it was a difficult black regardless of how he left it, but he's snookered himself. Full ball, total. Coming off the top cushion. Trying to nestle in behind. Has he got the weight right? Looks a bit soft to me. Let's give the foul away to Jacob Bayless. Taking the black. Just interestingly pushes the black into the centre of the table. So he's opened up that black for easier pots in all pockets. So he must be confident that he can clear these yellows up. Goes into them. Always a bit of a risk. Aggressive from Jacob. He has got this into the right centre. Doesn't need to do much with the cue ball if he can get the pot. And we know Jacob can follow through nicely on the cue ball off this bottom cushion. Leave this as simple as possible. Doesn't want it to travel too much. It's well done, Jacob. Beautifully controlled. And looks like he's going to take the first frame. Simple black into the right bag. Right centre bag. When he knocked that black out in the first of his 2 shots, he knew exactly what he was doing. Confident that he would be able to clear up. And he did so nicely. Take a little commercial break. Black goes travelling there. Off Jake's break. If the black goes down in these rules, it is a frame winner. Jacob in again. Then one into the right centre bag. Controlled the white nicely. Lovely little cannon. Might need another one here. He's done it nicely. Can he push through the cue ball and the red are a little close together. He can just push through a little bit. Oh, he's brought it back nicely. Lovely shot, Jacob. Playing some good pull. Oh, it's wonderful. Has it gone a little far? Should be okay, although the white will go travelling towards that left centre bag. You might want to dig into this a little bit just to swerve it a little bit around. Make sure it goes nowhere near that centre bag. He's just looking at the angle now. Avoids the in off. And he's looking very good at 2-0 up. Young Jacob Bayliss. Excellent clearances. And Andrew Riley realises he's in a hell of a match here. Jacob looking very, very solid, very impressive. 2-0 up. He's just walked past to get a drink. Buoying himself up. Looks confident. Notice Andrew brings his own rack. The smart rack it's called. Doesn't use our ones down at the MRC. Trusts his own. So let's see if it works out for him. Will it be a good split? Told me earlier, it just tightens the balls together just a little bit more. There you go. Oh! Maybe it's time to get rid of that rack. Andrew and use ours. He did smash in a few balls. But unfortunately, the worst thing when you get a big split like that, where you open up every ball, knock a few down, is that the white drops in. Jacob is licking his lips. Thinking for sure about reverse dish potential. He'll be using this first shot carefully. Looks like he is... Take this red into the bottom right bag. Just follow through a touch. He's potting very, very well. And looks like he's got the cue ball under his control. 100% at the moment. This is probably the best pull we have seen all day. Arguably the two best players in the tournament here facing off. Wouldn't be surprised. It is a double elimination. We see these two again later on in the overall final. I'm sure Neil Reese and Brian Hammond probably want to have something to say about that. Brian was 4-2 up on Andrew. A few shots to win it. Didn't quite go in for him. Jacob is on fire at the moment. I want to sweep down around the right side of the table. Ideally, he wants to avoid all those yellows, avoid the red. Probably were a little bit close to where his hand was. Can he do that? So he looks like there he's just trying to line up the red into the top left bag. So he wants to leave it just underneath the red. Not playing it too hard, and it looks perfect. He really has got himself in a rich vein of form. Rattles in another one. He is looking very, very tasty at the minute. Jacob Bayless 3-0 up. What's the problem, Stephen? Signal this end looks okay. So hopefully it's just a Wi-Fi issue or speeding up. Signal this side seems okay, Mr. Brown. And Jacob's signal certainly on point at the moment. 3 frames in about 5 minutes. It's not missed. Dish, reverse dish. And if he gets a big break here, Andrew is going to face all sorts of trouble, but he was 4-2 down. Could be dry. Nothing drops. Finally, Andrew gets a chance. He's been off the table for a bit of time. Always frustrating when your opponent keeps you off the table. But finally, a chance for Andrew. Gets hand on the table. And that can happen when you haven't been at the table for a while. Not sure this red goes into the bottom left bag. And the way Jacob's playing, he knows he cannot leave any opportunity. This looks like a bit of a containing shot. And he's done so. He's blocked all the ones over on the left side bag, centre bag. Jacob is a master of kind of working something out of nothing. Is he thinking about a little billiard shot off the yellow into the one in the left middle? He's done that. At the minute, there's nothing safe. It doesn't matter where you put that white, Andrew. Jacob's finding a way. He's played a lovely, delicious little plant there to get himself back in control of the table. He is looking very, very good at the moment.
I think this is a fairly even matchup here, so we could see great match. they're off. Paul, that's never won a lag, still hasn't won a lag. Bomb Paul's playing, developing shots. What a shot there. Let's have a look at F12. Not had one of them in a while. Woo! There's Neil in slow motion. What the hell's going on? Maybe I missed the F12. Paul might have an angle here to get the white down the table and play this yellow up the table all the way. Nick off the red, clear the pocket for the black. He's not, he's playing the cross double instead. Close to, not quite. Has it come around the back? Oh my God, it nearly dropped. We were close. We were close. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh, right, that's why it didn't work, because I was F11 and F12 and over there. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul. 2 shots. There's Neil again. Hello, Neil. It's just like every day. We're not going to take any more clips. Every now and again, we'll just sort of pop Neil up there and he just sort of...
in slow-mo.
Yeah, for some reason. Lovely shot, though. There we are.
So slow.
There we are.
No, it's going too slow.
Check this out, mate. Watch this. Here it comes. Ready? Now! Nah!
We're missing all the pool, Jacob.
Paul's missed! I will start again. Right, okay, okay. Yeah, Charlie. He's at the table. He's on reds. Paul's got down to the yellow. He's had a couple of shots on the yellow now. Hasn't quite managed to get it off the table. So, a clear up here. That he is going to do. Pull this red in. Far with the white ball there. He's still got a shot, and the white ball. Yeah, I can see what you mean. It's kind of going a little bit slow on the. There seemed to be a little bit of lag. I seen the white ball slow down then, so I think I can understand what you mean. What a pot there from Charlie there. Look at that. Slams this in the top corner, and bang. I wanted to catch where the white ball was going then. Gets the black as well. And he's 1-0 up against Paul. He's here for a fight. But a fight he will not get. He's going to get Paul instead. Famous Dr. McCambridge at the table. He's on reds. He's 1-0 down against Charlie Martin here. I believe Paul won his first match. Just missed that. Caught the cushion first. Got one awkward ball, I think, down the bottom right corner of the table. Oh, he nearly screwed the white in there. Good use of the knuckle. Good pot. Next shot's going to be difficult. Maybe looking at a plant up the top of the table, but I don't like it. Good as he. He's going to knock this yellow in front of the red, and that's a nice little shot there. Safety shot from there. Gonna have to get into that as soon as he can. He's all right there. He's okay. He's got the red into the top right. Should he miss, he cover the pocket. Doesn't plan on missing, but doesn't plan on giving himself much angle either, so it's now become awkward. He might be able to just pop this red into the middle and leave himself an angle cross double maybe to get the white ball down. You'd have to screw the white back. Maybe the yellow ball would be in the way. I'm not quite sure. Or you play it with loads of top spin, as he just tried. He doesn't like them. He tells us that a lot. Struggles playing top spin. Much prefers to play backspin. He's in the pocket, and he's taken 2 corner pockets now. Paul's in a bit of trouble now. 1-0 down. Definitely behind in this frame. Ah, oh, Paul, what a double! Look at that! Ladies and gentlemen. Whack! Whack! I need to see it again. Narrowly misses the black. Narrowly misses the black. What a shot this is. Bang. Let's have a look at his next shot. Oh, okay, we missed it. Nightmare. Nightmare. 2 taken away by that shot just then. He's rattled it. And now, Paul's the one in control of 2 pockets. What's happened? The game has just flipped on its head. Charlie, 2 shots ago, had both bottom corner pockets covered. Paul was in trouble. And now, Charlie's in trouble. Maybe have a cocked hat double off this corner. Yellow, the highest one of the 3. Play it almost dead straight off 3 cushions. May go in the middle bag. Is he looking at it? Or does he think it cuts in? He might be playing. He think it cuts in. Yeah, it's not quite. It was tight. It was tight. If I were Paul now, I'd certainly be playing the one over the other end of the table. Play it hard. You play it hard. The yellow ball moves out the way. Will do. Give yourself a chance to get down the table. If you'd have took it the other way, and maybe the white ball couldn't get back down the table because the yellow was in the way. Paul's just hampered here by Brian. Paul just punched him in the head and said, "Come on, mate." Of course he didn't. Oh, the white! Oh my God! Do you know what? I thought I was sneaking in. It had a bit of side on it, and it was just a trace of side causes a little bit of turn on the white ball. And what a shot that is from Paul McCambridge! Brings himself back to 1-1. Take a bow, Paul. That is a lovely pot there, sir. A lovely pot. Okay, 1 apiece. Trading blows. Little look on the other tables. We've got Neil Reese is playing Nick Busson. Neil Reese is currently 1-0 up in that match. White ball was travelling towards the top corner then. It didn't quite make it. And then we have Brian Hammond versus Julie Bellingham on the other table, which is currently still at 0-0. A lot of them frames seem to go slow on when people are playing Julie. It's and Julie's about to go 1-0 up here. Brian Hammond, he's playing well today. He seemed to have a little bit of nerves against Andrew Riley. Have them nerves crept back in because he's just gone 1-0 down. And she is dancing away. Happy as Larry. Okay, back to the game at hand. Covered the pocket there. Nice shot. Giving Paul something to think about. Thinking about nothing. Getting down. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I want to get a can of Coke. You can listen to Zach.
Listen to me talk about Paul McCambridge.
Or just talk about.
Yeah, Luton drew with Newcastle United today. 4-4. Sounds like a mad game. Haven't had a chance to catch up. Villa are currently beating Sheffield United 3-0. If anyone's interested, I know Nick Busson is. So he's probably fuming. He's currently playing this game of pool instead of watching the Villa match. 3-0, Nick, so you'll be happy. McGinn, Watkins and Bailey with the goals, Nick, so I'm sure you're happy out there not watching the football.
I got the winner of this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have my eyes firmly fixed on this. I'll see you in a minute.
Jacob's interested. Winner. No Stuart today, everyone. I'm sure you're disappointed. He's been a regular on the streaming commentary recently, and he decides he wants to play football on Saturdays, and we decide we want to play pool on Saturdays. So he will not be attending any Saturday streams. Let's check up on Stu, see how Stu's getting on in the old football. He's a left back, so not much chance of him scoring a goal from there, is there? Not when he's as slow as shit. All that from Paul. Should be plotting those. Just giving Charlie here. Rail does. 2 balls. Bottom right. Left. Just checking up on Stu, mate. See left back.
Sometimes plays keeper. Old Stewie. He certainly wants to be a bit more up front. Does he want to go up front though? Because, like, does he? Would he prefer to be up
Andrew
front?
Wells won 3-1.
3-1.
So let's have a look.
Stuart Williams, are you on the scoreboard? Absolutely not.
Jack Evans.
I think that Powell's a new player, you know.
Richard.
Oh, no, it's not.
Charlie. Oi, oi.
That thing there. Bloody Robbie! Probably, yeah. Stuart's knocked out. He's still on the pitch. He's still there. He's snoring. Hot there from Paul. Oh, he's got to take the top red. Got to take the top red. Bring the white back onto the cushion. Oh, no heroics. Not too far. Neil Reese is 2-1 up against Nick Busson now. Look at this. Julia's on yellows, Brian's on reds.
She likes to tie you up. I've just lost to Julia.
Yep.
And she likes the safety game.
What? Brian's just missed? Brian's just missed? You're in the match away. It's first to 5. He's about to go 2-0 down. Charlie Martin about to go 2-1 up. Got that. Goes.
Are we going to see a goal?
Whoa, I don't know. See, it's, yeah, I don't know.
Quite a lot of games left, isn't there?
There are quite a few games left, but not. It's going to go fairly quick. These are big chunks. Like, these are chunks, and then you get down here. We're 2, 4, 6 games off, 5 games off the final. There's 3 tables. You know, they're probably going to rattle through fairly quick now. Julia's just gone 2-0 up against Brian Hammond. Absolute scenes out there. Absolute scenes. Charlie Martin was on a clearance. Didn't quite get it. Paul McCambridge, chance. Loves a screwback shot. Loves a screwback shot.
That's the reason.
Paul gets up the table and he's left himself fairly awkward. Fairly awkward. Charlie's just pushed that safe there. Paul's got a thin cut into the top left. He's going to take it on. He certainly is. And oh my goodness, what a shot. Paul McCambridge. I'm on the wrong screen. I nearly missed the F12. We can't miss that. He doesn't miss those. It's Dr. Paul McCambridge. Okay, guys, we are just going to look into that now. The technicians here, I think it's because we're dual running, one on Facebook and one on YouTube. Steve, are you on YouTube or are you on Facebook, mate? We did try and put a message into the chat, but I don't think it's sent. And that was sent on Facebook. See, so I think the problem is Facebook. So we are going to amend, but just let us know. Are you watching on YouTube or are you watching on Facebook? Are we still alive? We've ended it on Facebook. Are we still alive? Are we still there? Get on YouTube. Still there. I believe we're there. Refreshing. Spinning wheel. Okay. I think we're good. Although, yeah, no, we're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, Steve, we just ended the Facebook stream, so I think that may make this run a little bit better. Apologies for that. We will always try our best. If there are any problems, let us know and we can do our best to fix it. Neil Reese is 3-1 up on the other table. Brian's still 2-0 down. And he's just fluked on a monster red. Gone for a pot. Red has gone back into the white. Pushed the white off a cushion. And knocked one of his other reds in. What stage are we at? We are into the losers round 3 and the winners round 2. Got Julia Bellingham 2-0 up against Brian Hammond. Neil Reese is 3-1 up against Nick Busson. And then see, this match here is currently at 2-1, so Paul McCambridge is 2-1 up, and it's not, you know, the score could have gone either way in this match. The last frame was absolutely berserk. It just completely flipped on its head. Andrew Riley is waiting to play the winner of Neil Reese and Nick Busson. That's gonna be a good match. That will be a good match. I'll be interested for that one. Then I think I'm waiting to play the winner of this match here. Loser of this match will play winner of Brian and Julia. Brian looks like he's about to take this frame. Did for a second. See there, Paul. The white ball up the table though, so he's all right. Brian's just snookered himself. Going for the swerve, and he's hit both yellows. It's all gone Pete Tong. He's pushed 2 yellows into an awkward situation. Anyway, back to this frame. Paul McCambridge, 1 awkward red there. Tough to get on this last one, and it does, I think, just double into the right centre. Just. If he can get the white ball down anywhere in the triangle area, then he's got the old loop-de-loop there. Had one of them the other day in the final against Dan Richards. Played a double and wasn't even really at any pace. It just caught the pocket at the exact spin rotation to somehow loop in and back out the pocket. Playing a safety game down there. Or mind you, it's pushed that red into a tougher position there for Paul. It's not landed too bad there for Charlie. Yeah. Right then, Charlie, he's about to go 2-all. We've got one of our probably, I would say, our biggest fans currently on the pool, guys. He often sits at home, eats his dinner, watches the pool, puts it on his big screen TV. What size your screen's your TV, mate?
90 inch.
90 inch.
Yeah.
Look at that. Watching us on a 90-inch TV and just chilling. It's a fun
Honestly,
watch. It is actually a fun watch,
This
isn't
is the highlight of my week.
it? It is a great watch, and you get them on Saturdays now as well sometimes.
Oh,
so
unbelievable.
we're starting that back up, yeah. But every Thursday, it's just. Do you know what? When I don't play in them, and when I've been away, I go on holiday. I've I was in Italy and I chose to sit and watch the pool
Nice.
because it's just brilliant. It's
On the
it's
beach,
great.
just in the hotel.
I was actually we were just in the it was like an Airbnb thing.
Lovely.
That's
That's awesome.
Watching over the city of Herculaneous and
How's young Brian getting on here today?
young Brian, he's currently 2-1 down.
Is he?
Yeah, he's playing the only female in the competition, Julia Bellingham. She's had a good run so far. I think she lost her first match, and then she went on to win her second match against Zach. She put Zach out. I don't believe you're back in. Are you, Zach? No, he's out. He's done. He's good. He's happy. He's won a match. He had his first match, competitive match. But, yeah, Zach's out. So Brian is now fighting for his place against
Brian's twin.
Brian's twin there, yeah. So, what's the score now with Neil on the other table? He's 4-1 up against Nick Busson. Wow. Neil is playing well. There's a couple of tough contestants here today. Andrew Riley and both Neil Reese will have their eyes on the prize. From what I've seen, going to be highly competitive in these later rounds. Paul isn't no mug though, although quite got that in, did he?
He left it on the
Nightmare.
pocket, mate.
Nightmare. Left it on the bag.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, on the pocket, on the bag. Yeah, in that hole in the corner of the table.
Oh, this man's just missed a sitter.
Charlie just he's there. He's just sit there.
Oh,
Yeah, close, no cigar.
stinky.
Close, no cigar. Yeah. That doesn't want to go in either.
Paul left it on the pocket again.
But Paul's covering all the pockets. Paul, there's only 3 left to cover, mate. Steady on. Leave Charlie some room.
Pocket Paul.
Pocket Paul. I have to call him Pocket Paul. Paul the pocket.
Oh, he's planted it.
Oh, nice.
Was that a plant?
So we call that actually they call that a carom, where you play it off one ball into another. But you also could call it a cannon. I think Stuart calls it a plant as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you plant. This is what I was talking about before in the stream. You know, it's words made up that we've created about a sport, and okay, it does help with some things to make it technical and understand it, but
All
really,
I know is he got it in the pocket.
exactly.
Scored the goal.
He got the goal. He got that goal. You could call every shot that they pot a goal if you want. You could do what you want. Do what you want. Life's that easy. You can do what you want. Make it up as you go along. Tried to do the double kick plant shot then.
He thinks that was
Yeah, it wasn't
It
quite.
wasn't.
Nah, not there. Paul with all the reds over the bag. Surely he's not going to put another one near the pocket, is he? He's chosen to pot this time. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Yeah, he scored. He scored.
the name of the game.
Oh, okay. Neil Reese is through there. Yeah, I think he's just stormed over Nick Busson there, 5-1. I don't know if it has finished, but it looks like it has.
See you later.
Thank you, Jack Esworthy. Great having you here in the studio, commentary booth. It's been absolutely fantastic. I'll see you again at some point in the future. Well done, sir. Well done in your training and everything you do.
Cheers,
Keep going. Our fridges might need maintenance soon. See you in a bit, mate. Don't think they've ended it out there, have they? So I'm going to do that. Okay, the Cambridge. That black's tied up. You've got to go into it at some point.
Really?
It's going to be a tasty one. That I almost want this on the stream table, but yeah, we got to get the games moving, so we'll have to put them on. There's a few more matches left to play yet. Yeah, they need to go on. Yeah. And the Blackball doesn't go, but he's just moving the yellow out the way. Doesn't believe that his opponent will clear up, or if he did, that would just be a bit silly, wouldn't it? Really a shot to nothing this. If you miss, you snooker your opponent, so nice shot. Hiding the weight was right, of course. You could hit that 1,000,000 miles an hour, and nice little pot there again. White ball's running away from him. He's up the table now, so got a choice of a long one, and he's got his eyes on it. As soon as he's seen it, he was down playing it. He's happy. Oh, and doesn't quite get it. Not quite, sir. Yeah, hit that then. Paul went for the double. Isn't it funny how we just narrate over what's going on here? I mean, would you prefer us to talk about the pool? You know, just to explain how the game works, would you prefer us to talk about... Get Zach back in to talk about football? Ah, and Charlie's potted the white there. See, I can't not talk about the pool because it's what it is, so... Paul McCambridge. Breathe a big sigh of relief there. He's playing the yellow first. I mean, you didn't really need to, but I can understand partly why. Get the white ball closer, make the pot 10 times easier. 3-2 up. Oh, tell you what, this game between Neil and Andrew is going to be an absolute stomper, and I wish I was there to see it. Will we see a golden break? Oh, the black ball was moving. It would have been a golden duck. It's not. It's just an in off. Give it a little clippity clip anyway. Charlie going to do with this red? I mean, he's probably got to take the double on up the table now. Bring the white ball back down the right-hand side of the table. It's actually nailed on. If he takes this double into the top left pocket now, he can bring the white ball back down towards this bottom right corner pocket. Didn't play it with bottom spin, so would have ended up snooker himself if the red went in. Got a couple of awkward balls there. See him laying a nasty little safety. Very near future. Oh, Andrew Riley over on table 3. Just going 1-0 up. He will not be happy. Get himself back into this tournament now through the loser section. Tough match against me. It was a couple of balls that have gone just slightly different, then maybe the result would have been a lot different. And Brian Hammond back to 2 apiece now. Been a good day had by all thus far. It's not been too much waiting around. The scores, races too. Lovely pot there by Paul. Been catch that one as well, and he's not quite got it, but yeah, the day seemed to flow quite well today, didn't it? I think.
Bit of waiting around. Now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plans this evening, so I don't know what.
Oh, yeah.
Back.
Oh, is he?
Tonight,
What
he's
time?
Performing. I'm not sure
Okay.
how he'll do if he gets through this one.
Yeah. Alright. Tough match now against Andrew, so 1-0 down. Brian Hammond's just back from his nervous wee.
Quite a lot of those.
Very nervous out there. Oh, and Charlie, it's a great pot, mate, but both of them corner pockets are completely covered.
You're going up, down, left, right here, aren't you?
You've got to go 15 cushions, both. Oh!
There's the up,
Oh!
down, left, right.
Oh! Left down, upright. Good night. Bang! Bang! Look at that.
Slow-mo.
Let's have a look at that.
I don't know why it does it.
In slow motion. That is such a good double. What a shot. At pace. Bang. Wow. Charlie Martin, take a bow. Oh, just missed a break there. Imagine you got a golden break then. It would have been a nightmare. Oh, we got a game on here, haven't we?
4 hours in. 4 hours 15, Jake.
4 hours, yeah. This is probably close to one of our... Nah, we've done a lot longer than this, I think. We've had Saturday events that have...
Yeah, I think 8 is our record. 8 hours, I think.
Possibly,
Maybe.
yeah.
It might.
Yeah, we're not far off the losers and winners qualification into the final. Oh. For W?
Maybe in future, loser rounds. Seen it in other places.
First
they'll
to
do
less.
it
First to less,
don't
it
they?
should have been, yeah.
Julia did ask when she's in 5,
Yeah.
I think so, but it did make me think maybe the less the but we're learning.
Aye. We only had 12 today as well, so to give everyone a good run out there and have a good old practice today.
Everyone's had a nice day.
I think they've all, yeah.
all had a good amount of pool table time.
Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed by all. Apart from the ones that lost. Annoyed at themselves for losing, but even still, it was a good day, and Andrew Riley on the black to go 2-0. Gets it. Neil's had 2 colours on the table, both frames. So it looks like Neil's getting into the frame, missing his last few balls, and Andrew is just punishing him for it. Sometimes if you're too attacking and you go for everything, you'll often see a trend of that. The opponent just sort of cleaning up afterwards. Paul's missed it. Giving Charlie a hell of a chance here. Should be able to pop this one in the middle and even disturb that yellow in the centre of the top cushion. Doesn't get the pot and misses the yellow. Probably because he missed the pot. Paul's got a nice little angle off this one. Pop that red and knock that off the cushion. Tries to screw the white into it, and it's just brought it too low. Right there. Scared of the foul on the yellow, maybe. Pot. All with really the awkward red is the one that he's on now, because in terms of the pattern play here, if you pot this and then you get the one in the middle, keep yourself easy on this one into the bottom left, and the black just goes into the right center. So right shot to play. It was just a tough pot. Thinks he can see a gap there. Where's the white ball going? It's close. White unlucky. So maybe same process now for Paul. He chooses the middle first. Be inclined to play the one at the top first. Want the last ball to be as close to that black ball as you can, so you do as little work as you can with the white ball. I think Neil has just dished Andrew Riley, and he has. He's dished Andrew Riley. Lovely pot there from Paul. He's got on the black. Great shot. Nice little pressure shot, that. He rolls the black in. Paul McCambridge 4, Charlie Martin 3. Julia's still playing the slow game. Safety play against Brian. He's gone for it. Ooh. Come off too great for him. He's 2-all. Big break there from Paul. Still no black ball. Nearly a white ball. Also, neither colour. Dry break.
Oh, Paul, oh, Paul, oh, Paul. What's the white? Opportunity for Charlie. Got some of these reds. Got difficult balls there in and around the black. Don't know how he's going to develop those. Maybe with these two shots, he will have a go at them. We got going over on Ryan Hammond's table. It's 2-all. Ryan Hammond and Julia Bellingham. Got Neil Reese. It's Andrew Riley, and it's 2-1 to Andrew there as well. Can follow the Q Score tournament and see all the live scores from the other tables in the link in the description. That'll take you over to Q Score. You can see what's going on there and who will play who. As you can see, Jacob is waiting in the winners qualification match, which is the winner of this game right now. So Paul and Charlie, one of those two, will play against Jacob. And then there is one more loser round in round 4. I'm back. Sorry. Business calls. It's not me going for it to the toilet. That's just the business calls. Got stuff to do in it. I was just apologising for not talking for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't tell them I was going. I said business calls. And I
Happens.
thought maybe they would think I need to go to the toilet, but...
No. Oh, it's 2-all. Andrew Riley, Neil Reese.
Neil.
Kicking off. He's kicking off, guys.
Neil is the potsman. He can pot. He's getting better. The more he comes down, he's thinking about buying a queue now. All this.
Neil could be a top quality player. Knows the game very well. I was talking about this in his match. Just know how to pot. He understands the game on a much deeper level than that. If pool is that deep, it's just an easy game, isn't it?
Just angles and speeds and that, innit?
Yeah.
But lots of them.
Do you know what? Stephen Hendry did an interview recently with Gareth Potts, and Stephen Hendry was saying that he thought pool was just a simple game. You know, didn't give it enough credit compared to snooker. And yeah, he played Gareth Potts in a first to 5, I think. Gareth beat him. But yeah, it's a tough old game. Tough old game, even for elite queuists out there. Mr. Stephen Hendry.
Queuing all his life.
Been queuing all his life, yeah.
They're really good at queuing in the UK as well.
Probably one of the best in the world, I'd have thought, especially in traffic, yeah.
What, traffic, yeah, fucking anything. I've been Alton Towers and I've had to queue for like hours.
I don't really see the point in going to places like that, to be honest. It's
Too many queues.
nah, too many things that you could die on.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't like
being flung around in the air. Nah, I'm pretty safe here on the floor, but thanks for asking. You know, that sort of thing. Do you want to come bungee jumping? Nah, busy. Not something I do.
No,
I don't even think
it's not for everyone.
this is honest now. I don't even think you'd catch me up the Eiffel Tower. Like,
You're not been up there?
no, I've never been to Paris.
Oh.
Even, but I've never. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to go up the Eiffel Tower.
It's fucking high, like.
Yeah, not a chance. Yeah,
it's
no
high,
way. I don't think I could do it. It's horrendous. It's horrendous. It makes me dizzy thinking about it. That's not even a joke.
Just feet on the floor, innit? That's
Yeah.
what you want.
I was watching an interview with a guy a couple of weeks back of a man. You know the that family that we watched the interview with, that bloke who does them films.
Oh yeah.
So he interviewed.
Very good on YouTube.
Yeah, very good on
Can't
YouTube.
remember his
Yeah,
name now, though.
yeah, Nightmare. Can't remember his name. It's probably worth just getting it because
Find it. We can find it.
okay. So the channel that I'm talking about is the Soft White Underbelly, and he does an interview with a man who only weeks before the interview, I'm sure it was weeks. See, I'm kind of eating my words now because it could be months, but I'm sure it was weeks, and you're going to understand why I'm a little bit confused now in a second. But he interviewed this man who was a just dives out of planes, opens up parachutes, and just does that for a living. Just that's what he does.
Throws himself out of planes.
Yeah. He's a what do they call them?
Idiot.
Idiots. Yeah, idiots.
Idiot.
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
what they call them.
And anyway, he pulls his chute, and sometimes what can happen is
Neil's on the black.
missed.
Is he?
Yeah, he missed.
Yeah,
the
it's
blacks have gone
cocked
over
out.
here.
Oh,
Rushed
no.
it. Nightmare that.
Sorry.
Yeah,
interrupted
he
you.
opened up his parachute, and not just his first parachute come out, his spare parachute come out, his emergency one. And what
At the same time.
at the same time, and what happens is it comes out a little bit like a bra, so they're still catching air, both of them. But if they open up too wide, you can just start spiraling. And that's what happened. He starts spiraling, and he knows through training that if that happens, absolutely cut the rope.
Fuck. What?
Yeah, you've
What,
got
and just
you've got to cut the rope. Yeah,
what and just hope you survive the fall.
yeah. You got to cut the rope. Yeah, that's
That's
yeah.
that's bonkers.
Yeah, because think about it. If this is spiraling, you're not just traveling down at the pace that you would travel down. It's now pulling you down. You're hitting that ground hard. Like, so you got to cut the rope. Anyway, he wakes up, not really understanding what happens, and he's fallen like thousands of meters from the sky.
Survived.
Survived. Yeah.
Oh yeah, otherwise he wouldn't have
He was
been on
doing the
this
interview.
would
Yeah. A couple of weeks later. Can you understand why? I was like, was it a few weeks later?
he? That's bonkers.
Yeah. And so my point of
What
that was
saved him?
God.
Yeah.
Could be, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could be anything.
An ant. Could have been anything, like anything,
That's bonkers.
Yeah. Crazy.
is bonkers.
Absolutely crazy. It's worth a watch.
I'll have a look.
Yeah. But the reason why I'm saying that is because I was watching that. I had to pause the video because I was visualizing what this bloke had gone through. Paul's just missed the black. It's 4.
Paulo.
Going
Not
to
the black,
4 all.
he was on the.
Sorry, but sorry. It was basically the black, wasn't it? Because the black's over the back.
It's
Hell. Yeah, I had to pause the video, mate, because I was getting
dizzy.
freaked me out, dizzy,
Yeah.
because I was thinking
You were
about it.
visualizing
Yeah.
falling from an airplane that you would never get in or jump out of.
Yeah. I'm not even joking. I nearly fell out of bed. That's not a joke. Or maybe I didn't nearly fall out of bed, but in my mind, I nearly fell out of bed. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Well, I got to stop listening to this.
Yeah. Got to
He
pause
must have
it.
been really good at describing it because.
I tell you what, mate, he does go in detail, and how he goes into detail, I don't know, because it's him. You're talking about yourself hurtling towards the floor at hundreds of miles an hour.
I don't understand how he survived.
Yeah, no, nor do I, mate.
Makes me not believe it, you know?
Yeah.
That. Must be something really boring about this game of pool between
No.
and Charlie.
There he is. Skydiving accident survivor, Logan. That's him. 1 year ago. 1.3 million views. Top search, soft white underbelly, parachute. Yeah, that's him.
Bonkers.
Yeah, worth a watch, mate. 43 minutes long, but worth a watch.
Was it that one there caught on tape?
Yeah, he did as well, yeah.
8,000 foot.
Oh, wait, did he? Is that the one?
No, that's Craig Stapleton.
No.
Yeah, man. Lots of skydiving accidents.
Yeah. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? I tell you what it tells you. It's 4-all. Julia Belling's 4-2 up. It's all going. Right, let's get into this now because, guys, this is a match now. I've got the winner of this.
Ill.
2-all. Andrew Riley and Neil Reese, and 4-all. Neil Reese has just gone 3-2 up. Oh my God, this is scenes going on here.
Where does Neil go after this? 26. So he plays against.
I'm sure.
What?
Winner of match 25.
Yeah. Who's that?
So he plays either.
Julia, or Paul, or Charlie, or Brian.
So Brian's not out. He's still got to play another game. He doesn't realise.
This is like double, triple, double elimination, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's-
I don't
yeah.
understand how it works.
we've just gone with the first thing we've seen. We just give it. Do you want to do a tourney today? Yeah, go on then. What's it going to be? Don't know. We'll have a go though.
Yeah, just put it in, innit?
We're here.
See
We're
what
all having a
happens.
good time. Loads of pull for £10. You can't go wrong. Bless you, Brian.
Yeah, because he doesn't realise he's got another match after this.
Yeah.
He thinks, right, I'm done now. Look, I'm out. But he's not.
Oh, no, he is actually out. No, you're right. No, he is, yeah.
Is he?
He has to be, yeah, he has to be, because that's
Okay.
already a loser's round.
Oh, of course.
The winner of match 23
Plays the loser.
will play
of
the
match
loser of match 21.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, look, I don't have a clue what I'm doing.
Brian and a cat. He ain't got 9 lives. Oh, that red was going in! That red was going in! Watch this! Oh! Referee! Been robbed. And a nice little safety shot there. Total snooker. Nasty man. Bridging. Got the hit. Have a little look. There it is. Bang. Technicians taught me. I know how to do the clips. I'm in such a tight little frame, and that's just gone safe, that yellow up there. Watch out for a push shot here. Nice. This is not nice. Try and screw down the table. Oh, I tell you what, he might be on this. He might be on this. He's not just on it. He is absolutely perfect. Good shot there again. Let's have a little look at this one. Look how he landed on that. It's on the black, and I tell you what, Paul McCambridge.
Out.
Wow.
No.
He's not out. Loser of match 21 will be
Julia
playing
O'Brien.
Julia or Brian. So next on table 1 is going to be winner of match 21. I will be playing Charlie Martin up next.
Well, well, well. Mr. Paul McCambridge goes out. That match, and we can get Jacob versus Charlie on the stream. Mr. Paul, got anything to say?
Happy for Charlie, he's a nice lad.
You're not out. You know that?
Not out yet.
You're not out. You've got the winner of Julia versus Brian.
Lovely. That seems to be a tactical one going on there.
Yeah, she does like to play very tactical, does Julia. I did lose to her. Got knocked out. If I was you,
She's 4-3 up.
she is 4-3 up. But with the golden break, that could all change for Brian on the break now. Oh, it was tracking to that middle pocket. Blocked by those yellows. No one can see it, but that's true. Go. Charlie versus Jacob.
Well, I think Jacob will be too strong for him. Unfortunately, Charlie's a nice lad, and I will be supporting Charlie. Full tilt. But yeah, we were both nervy and scrappy. He can put a ball, but I think Jacob's just going to have a bit too much for him. But we will see. You never know. He's certainly warmed up. He's sweating.
Sweating.
I think he at least told me he lost about a stone playing that match. So.
What do you think about Neil Reese 4-2 up against Andrew Riley on table 3?
Neil's a quality player, super fast. I probably would have fancied Andrew to take that, but I'm not that surprised. Neil is a super player. It's going to be Jacob versus one of those two I fancy in the final. We get there.
Yeah, there's a bit of pool left to play.
So if Jacob wins this,
that's him in the final.
He's in the final. If Charlie wins this, he's in the final. That would be a shock finalist. But he's capable, and you never know.
But Charlie can still get into that final.
Yeah, if Charlie hasn't lost yet, so if he loses this, he would play the...
You what? What did he say to me? Ended the match early. Paul.
Who?
Jacob.
He forfeited.
Well, he ended it on Q score, which means it hasn't come up. There we go. It'll be back on now. Oh, Charlie tried to tap it in that corner, under hit it, miss Q, 2 shots to Jacob. You'll be back out there soon, Paul.
I should be doing work. This day's gone on a lot longer than I anticipated. Game or two left yet.
Yeah, you could have 2 more games, Paul. No.
Don't fancy.
You could have 3 more games.
I don't fancy either Neil or Andrew. If I get Julia or Brian, I've got a sniff of a chance.
We've got Julia and Brian in the next one, and then Neil or Andrew before the final.
I'm not going to beat any of those.
I know Neil is singing in the black tonight. Karaoke.
It was just took the first frame. Neil is singing.
Yeah, he's a potsman and a singsman.
Where's he singing?
In the black. Pub in Raider. I don't know if he's going to miss that at this rate.
This rate, he could get to the final. He might have to cancel his engagement.
Oh. That was a quick frame, Jacob. I don't really see what happened.
Yeah, we were watching the wrong screen. Zach. Viewers wondering what were we commentating on.
Well, we should have had Neil and Andrew on the main table, to be honest. We missed a trick with that one. In fact, if we could just get Neil on every stream table, every game he's involved in on the stream, that would be ideal, because
Neil is a firecracker.
Entertainment value is always there.
Bit worried about Charlie's endurance. He's just had 9 grinding frames with myself. He's up against Jacob straight away. And these pull days, like, they take it out of you.
They do. It's stressful.
So,
It's the most pool I've played in a day in a long time, and I might have got a headache.
He's got his big tree trunk out. Hasn't really been successful for him today. That's a ugly looking break, but there's nothing simple on there for Jake. Bit of a containing shot here, pushing the white out to cover the red on the top left bag, which he's done. It's nothing easy here for Charlie. If I was Charlie, I would just hit and hope as hard as I can.
The pack.
Just smack into them, Zach.
No risk with that, or?
Well, there's a risk of the black flying in. Sometimes you got to be brave. Gonna look at Andrew Riley knocked in a black there, so it's 4-3. Neil is 4-3 up. Neil Reese 4-3 up on Andrew Riley. 4-3 with Julia. Brian Hammond. Julia playing her 1000th snooker.
Oh, he's potted that. Potted that. Oh.
That was a great long plant, although that shot after, just watching the instant replay, he's missed a shot after. I think it's concentration.
Oh dear, I messed that one up, didn't I? I didn't have a clue what I was doing. Pressing the wrong buttons, Paul.
Jacob, a long one down in the bottom right, but it's going to be an ugly frame. I think Charlie, I don't think Charlie will mind it. Just calm him down a bit, get that heart rate down after going hell.
Lovely little double from him as well, wasn't it?
Oh, big double. Broke my heart. Great double. He called it as well. He looked at me and he pointed to that pocket.
Spirit breaker.
Looking at Julia. Got a black for what I think would be a bit of a shock victory for Brian Hammond. Can she hold it together? Julia? No, she can't.
Oh no.
Back on this one, another missed chance by Charlie. Just given too many chances here to Jacob. He can't do that. Then higher level opponent now. Eyes off Julia. Another chance here. She got it!
Spotted it.
Julia, 5. Brian Hammond, 3. Great result for Julia Bellingham. And I've got her next, and I don't fancy that at all.
That is now on table 2, Paul. That is it for Brian Hammond. Out. Competition. Baker buying up some crazy. He's tried to get all the way round. Off about 7 cushions there. 2 shots. Charlie Martin.
Go on, Charlie.
Aye. Table 2, Paul versus Julia. So you just got to listen to me for probably half an hour while Jake finishes. Charlie's missed that one. Left an opportunity for Jake. He can at least pull this off. This cushion, I don't know if he can do anything with it. No. He knows Charlie's not going to clear up these here. There's a couple of problem balls on his left hand side. He knows he can just pull that off the cushion. He'll get another shot at some point. Fired that one in the middle pocket. How's he going to deal with this problem ball on this left-hand cushion here? Yeah, he doesn't need to think about it. He's gifted that to Jacob. Roll this one in the middle bag, and it'll be 2-0. Simple as that. Neil Reese, Andrew Riley. It's 4-3. Neil Reese. Andrew's got 2 shots on the black here. Just popped it off the cushion and dropped it. And it is Hill in the other losers round 4. Whoever wins this one out of Jacob and Charlie, they go to the final. And then there's a couple of players left to battle it out in the losers brackets. So we can find out who plays Jacob in the final. So after this game here, he's got the golden break! Woohoo! Here we go. Here we go. Golden break. Golden break. Oh no! I didn't get the.
You didn't get the F8.
I got that.
Yeah.
I did all that.
That's fine.
Didn't get the F12
Yeah,
though
that's all right.
to play after it
that's
because
fine.
I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
I told you I get one.
Yeah, that is 3-0. Simple as that. Golden break. Golden break, everyone. We had one. We did all that for the stream. Simple as that. It's 3-0. That's a hell of a break. That's a hell of a break.
Well, Zach, I'm
Hi,
the only
Charlie.
one with a dish of the day today. I'm the only one that's dished off a break.
Is it?
I'd just like to point
All
that
day?
out. All day. I'm the only one that's had a dish. So let's see if...
Are you sure about that?
Well, I'm hoping so. Because
In the
I just-
games you remember that you've watched.
Because I've just been stuffed. 5-3.
Mate, I lost to Julia as well.
She's a very good player. She's very, very tactical.
She does. She likes to tie you up in knots.
No, and she does, and that's the difference. So, like, I'm a very attacking player. That's what I'm used to. And then tie me up, I ain't got a clue.
Yeah.
But there's 7 strongbows haven't helped. That
Probably not.
That I was drinking. That I was
Yeah,
drinking
you
out the
should've-
boot of my car that I didn't bring here.
Yeah, that you had them before you arrived.
Of course.
Because you were watching the rugby this morning.
That's exactly it.
Exactly. That's what I thought. Turning up after watching the rugby.
Yeah. And I
is
should
a bad
never
idea.
have done that. I should never have turned up at pool after 7 strongbows.
No, that's a bad idea.
But then I was kind of sober in between because I won 5-1 against Neil.
Yeah, who's
And,
currently 4-all
Who's
with.
currently 4 against the guy that fluked 5 matches against me.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, fair play. It's been a good day.
At least we got to see the golden break.
We did get to see the golden break. I noticed that Jake's been on his stream table all day on his own.
Is he?
Yeah,
He does like that, doesn't
yeah,
he?
he's
It's a bit of a show off.
He loves it, doesn't he?
Bit of a show off. And he's boring. It's boring to watch. Look, see.
Yeah.
Charlie has a hell of a break.
He's got 9 coats. They're all North Face. Why not get a South Face one?
No, he wanted. He changes coats between.
Oh,
his
he's got it!
phrases. Oh,
4-0.
it's too easy. It's too quick. Too fast. Too
Yeah, but no,
much for
no.
Charlie.
You know, Charlie.
Lovely guy.
I was talking to him, and he's got a 9-ball table at him, American 9-ball.
Has he?
So maybe you should change it to an 8-ball.
That would help.
That would help, and
for
then he
practice
wouldn't-
at least.
He wouldn't be
Um,
potting into buckets like I used to with my ex-girlfriend. Oh, sorry, can I say that? Or is that too? Is that, it's past 9 o'clock, is it?
No, it's not. I mean, there was no swear words.
There was no swear words.
It's your opinion.
I think the words I have to use are allegedly.
Allegedly.
as long as I use allegedly. Is that yours?
That's not mine.
mine.
That's the strongbow. I'm going to stop talking. Thank you for a good day.
Oh, no problem.
Hammy's over and out.
Enjoy. Have a good evening. Oh, he's done it again!
He's done it again! He's done it again!
What's he doing? Look!
He's done
Stop
it
it!
again!
Stop it! He's tried twice!
Stop it! Get off that table!
He's done it twice in one
He's done
game.
it twice in one
Oh,
Get off
you
that
horrible,
table.
horrible man.
For the win as well. For the win. Let's just
Horrible,
point that out.
horrible
For the
man.
Win. Dirty man. Dirty.
Look.
That's because he's on his own table, Zach.
Again, I didn't quite get that, but I didn't see the start of the break, but we can see it fly in. There it is. We'll see it again. One more time. One more time.
He ain't been on the fucking strongbow.
There it goes in. Golden.
2 in a row.
Golden break, everybody. Golden break.
Yeah, but has he had a dish of the day, Zach?
It doesn't need one, mate.
Oh, he doesn't need one.
Doesn't need the dish of the day. He's just getting. Look at that. I'm messing up all the buttons. Don't know what I'm doing. Pressing the wrong
Have you
buttons.
been drinking my strongbow?
I've not.
I had the boot of my car.
Your
I had the
car's
boot
not
of
here.
my car that I didn't bring.
Yeah. No, you can't, mate. You
Charlie's
can't.
in the house.
Charlie's here. He said he can't play against luck. That's fair enough.
On his own table.
Yeah. On his own table.
That's it, golden boy wins.
I mean, it's horrible. Back to back golden breaks, but that's the luck.
How can you have back-to-back golden breaks?
Well, 'cause
Surely
he-
it's alternate break.
Yeah.
So if you get a golden break, you break again.
No. But it was a break. Then it was Charlie's break. Then he had his
Bloody
break
hell,
again.
Charlie.
2 in a row.
Bust him on my bike.
Yeah. Tough.
Charlie's taken.
Yeah, it was a hell of a break. Your break as well.
Charlie's taken my steps as well. I think he's been in my boot.
Look,
my
I think
car.
you've said enough,
I
Brian.
think I have.
You know, you're getting yourself into trouble. Yeah.
Why? What did I say?
Huh?
What did I say?
I don't know. We've been
I
talking
can't
about
even remember what it was. Now.
buckets and stuff. I don't know. We
What, so
won't
you've
bring it
never
up
used-
again.
Oh right, so you won't bring it up again, and then you just brought it up.
That is 5-0 to Jacob, and that was fast. Very fast.
I get that a lot.
Charlie's not finished, though. He's not out. He plays against the winner
match 28.
of match 28, which we haven't got anyone in yet. Because the match... I don't know what's going on here.
Match 28 with like 11 people.
Yeah, we
Crazy.
got 30 matches, mate.
It's
yeah,
crazy.
it's been a lot of games of pool today.
Where else can you play this many frames of pool for a tenner and this many chances to win
I know.
£5 million?
5 million, yeah. Exactly.
Oh no, 1.2 million. That's what we win in that.
Neil is out. Neil's done.
He lost.
What was the score?
5-4 because they were 4-all. They were 4-all. So
I know he's got a race now to back to Raider to Sing in the Black.
got a race back to Raider.
Yeah, he's got Sing in the Black. He's singing tonight.
He sings.
Yeah, he loves a sing song. Loves the karaoke. He's a performer. You can see he's a performer on the table, and he's a performer in real life.
Well, after
Jacob,
So that went
no,
3-1.
come and sit here.
Come
it was
and have-
never
come and have a
3-1.
chat.
It
Come and
was
have a chat.
it was 5-0.
Sorry, it was 3-0. Why? It was 3-0. It was 3-0, and then wait, it was. Let me get this right. It was 2-0. I got a golden break. He left me a visit, which I cleared up off, which took all of about 60 seconds, and then I golden break again.
Yeah.
So-
no, I can't see it back again. I fucked it up. Sorry.
That's all right.
everyone.
That's all right. That's all
I
right.
pressed
But
the buttons too many times.
you know, it went from him being 2-0 down to getting a golden break. The next frame was so quick,
Yeah.
and another golden break.
Because his break was insane.
Yeah, he had a
his
great
break-
break.
his break
Because
went
he
everywhere.
said I'll have one now.
Yeah. His break went everywhere.
yeah.
Split everything up. You cleared up from that.
That was bonkers.
And then another golden break.
That was bonkers.
That was crazy.
So I've earned myself a place in the final. Andrew Riley will be playing the winner of Paul McCambridge and Julie Bellingham. Julie is currently 1-0 down, and I said it that way.
Move him over.
Yeah, I think so. I think we should really, because we are just waiting for matches now.
I'll ask them if they can move him.
So Charlie Martin will be playing the winner of one of them. We are just going to pull that match over for you guys because it would be nice to watch this match. So we'll be right back. Okay, confirmation, guys. Paul McCambridge and Julia Bellingham will be coming over to table one after. The frame being currently played is Andrew. Clearly not a match because he's just messing around, just moving balls around the table. He did win his match 5-4 against Neil Reese. What a cracker that was. And, you know, like, Neil, he just plays in pubs. He uses pub sticks. He doesn't really play too much. He's on about getting his own cue and things like that. He's just come up against an IPA amateur who quite frequently gets through rounds up in them competitions. He's, as I've said, he's a top quality player. And to do it against these guys, it shows that. It proves that. So, yeah. Kudos to Neil.
Long old day as well, isn't it?
All nearly 1-1 there. Jumping around. Not liking the idea of coming on the stream, and I gently said please, and she gently replied okay. So we will be seeing these guys on, and we could be seeing them fairly soon because she's on the Blackball again. Paul tried to lay a snooker and didn't quite get there. I'm going to try and explain this frame to you the best I can. It's a long pot down into the bottom right, and it's there! And they will be coming over onto stream at 1 apiece. What a match this is going to be. Go let them know. I'll swap it over on the table thing. Yeah, they can do that. Come over and we can change that over because I've got the power. Like that. So players are coming over to table one now. Unwillingly. Handcuffed. Obviously not. Okay, players are in. It's 1-1. It'll be an interesting race here. It's a race to 4 from now. Well, it will be a race to 4 from now.
Oh.
Just this match, I mean. It's currently 1 apiece. Both players, Andrew. Oh, okay, I see, I understand. So, Andrew is waiting for the winner of this match now. And he will be... Or they will be, sorry, fighting for a playoff to play against each other. Yeah, that didn't make any sense, but a playoff to play, get themselves into the final.
Well, Charlie's in that playoff, isn't he?
Charlie's in the playoff, yeah. So Andrew will be playing the winner of these two now. And then the winner of that plays Charlie in the loser's qualification. So
Bit of pool left to play.
a little bit of pool left to play. It's not over yet. Not until the fat lady sings. Gonna go for yellows and gets the first one. So secured yellows, and I think that's probably a good option because we know that she does prefer a safety battle. Paul certainly won't mind that. That will be a foul 2 shots. Didn't touch a cushion there, so all of a sudden now reds become not too bad with 2 shots. My vision would say that play the yellow closest to you, bounce it off this side cushion into the back of the red that is nestled in them yellows, pushing it towards the pocket of the other reds, and from there you should be tic-tac-toe. And you've just tied the yellows up too. Win-win. 2 shots, it was a foul, yeah. McCambridge just coming to confirm it was 2 shots. And indeed it was. Young Dennis playing in the... Magnus Carlsen's on as well. Playing Vladimir Fedosiv. They get absolutely roasted for saying that name because it's probably nowhere near right. Magnus doing what he does best. Just commentating on the chess now. Nightmare. Back to the pool. Back to the pool.
If you want to watch chess.
If you want to watch chess, get over to chess.com YouTube channel. We are currently in the Chessable Masters Champions Chess Tour. Magnus Carlsen playing Fedosiv. But the real match, Julia Bellingham versus Paul McCambridge. Paul's on a bit of a clearance here. Wants to be careful of the in-off in the middle. It looks thin. It might not seem like it, but it was close. Very close indeed. And look at that. He's got a perfect little angle. Just stunned down in between them 2 yellows. And you've got that red ball on a string. Almost. Hampered by the yellow. We're not going to see it. He's going to play a shot. Lovely little pot, that, Paul. 2-1, playing up for the stream now. The doctor. Can he get a golden break? Big whack. Blackball doesn't move an inch. And now it does. But nowhere near enough to pot. Reds. Looking super tasty. I feel like you've got to take the one now that he's looking at past the black. screw the white back. Just roll it through, actually, and leave him. He does screw it back, and he screws it back far too much. And some players don't like that, but we're not too fussed here. Dismiss... Oh, sorry. Done me in. Done me in. Just started reading the chat on the chess.com stream.
Thought we had that many chats coming
I had
through.
no idea what was going on then, mate.
12,000 people
Yeah,
watching
yeah, not a clue. Not a clue.
5 million here.
Bloody hell. Yeah, we got loads more. Loads more. Pots the red, gets that out the way, and ties the black up. Doing what she does best. Tying up the game. Oh, she's going to lay a nice little safety here, I think. Roll the yellow onto the red. Leave the white ball behind the black. Doesn't have enough pace. That will be a foul again. And pull. Big chance now to go 3-1 up. Double this yellow out, it looks. Just knock it over the middle bag. No, he plays the double and plays it really well. Nothing much needed with the white. Yeah, that's okay. Just bring it down a little bit. I mean, double there. See, I would be looking to bounce off that bottom cushion and run into the yellow he's pointing at there. Yeah, exactly. And if you catch that yellow full ball, you don't want to catch it thin on the left side because the white's travelling up the table, and that's okay. That's okay. Anything on the right side of that yellow there was okay. And often you can play... He's missed, and he's missed. I was going to say, often you can play shots like that where you've got quite a lot to aim at, actually, and it can almost make you look quite good, because you've got so many areas that the ball can land in, as long as you get it somewhere near, obviously. Yeah, we'd all be professionals if we could just do what we say. I mean, yeah, just double this one now into the middle bag, you know. Nah, play a safety instead. Can't be 100% sure if that was touching the cushion or not, but player checked, so... Ball with a long black, down the cushion. I don't think it's there. These tables aren't that forgiving. Maybe if you were watching an Ultimate Pool stream that it might have gone in, but... Who knows? Another safety. Another safety. One cushion escape. Don't play it too low down the cushion, otherwise the white ball will skim off the black into the bottom corner. Really need to play this at much pace, just onto the black. No other option. The yellow's in the way for the other way, so play that. That will do. That will do. Of course, Julia will play another safety. Again, no other shot for Paul than the one that he played before, so bit of a bridge. Plays it hard this time because he's hoping for a little bit of luck. Doesn't receive. Some might say he's not Jacob. I mean, doing something once could be considered luck, but to do it twice in a row, I consider a skill. So we'll see in the old finale.
Ball's been tied up here, as we expected from Julia. She's been tying her opponents up all day. A good attempt by Paul. He's got it up there, he's got it back down, he's freed it up a bit. I'm sure Julia will come back to the table now and tie him up again. No, she's going to go for the pot. It's a couple of problem balls, left and right.
Using just a pot at the moment. Maybe where she decides, can I tie Paul up again? Good job. I can't quite tell from the camera angle we've got here. Paul can't quite tell from the angle he's got there either. Oh, he's just snuck past that yellow. Got this one and 3 more games of pool. One more in the losers round. Then there's the loser qualification to get into the final. Final against Jacob Bayliss. Oh, that's unfortunate. Shots to Paul, finishes it up nicely. It's 3-1. Andrew Riley warming up on table 2, waiting for them in the next round. Will we see a golden break? That ball doesn't move. All taking yellows. They are definitely the more open balls with those 3 reds surrounding the black. You will have to deal with that at some point. At the moment, chopping down a couple of yellows. Off with a tough little cut here along the bottom rail. Quite enough on that one. Covered that bag. See what Julie can do. Yeah, I keep saying Julie. Yeah.
He's 3-1.
It is 3-1.
Playing safeties.
Yeah. So I said Julia's been tying up her opponents all day.
Yeah, she has been. She did it to you.
She did.
She got 6-figure 4 locks, I think, at one point. And she went to a naked choke as well.
Armbar. Yeah. I couldn't get out of any of them.
Toblerone. She had you in a Toblerone as well.
Yeah.
Safe. Nightmare.
Wasn't a fan of coming over to the streaming table. Moved her over. So we had some action here to talk about for the next sort of hour. And then she's lost 2 frames in a row. And I'm sure that will be something she will chat about after the match if she doesn't happen to win this one. Oh, where's that black off, Paul? Oh, Paul, you're horrible. You horrible, horrible man. What's that? What is that? We'll have a look at it after he's taken this shot, because that was just rude and unnecessary. I missed it. F12s, they're not good. I'm not very good at them. I need Stuart back. Stuart, where are you? Ball takes that frame, 4-1, and that's 3 in a row since they've moved over to this table, and I believe 4 in a row as Julia took the first frame. I think. Over on table 2. Three more this game and 3 more before the end of the night. Long old day, long old stream. 5 hours 22 minutes in, still going strong. Still a couple of viewers, a few people hanging about. Probably got me muted. They don't fancy chatting today. Post it again in shortly when we get to the final and see if we can get a few watching that. All, as he said just before, when you got those 2 shots and you got a cluster of balls, he said, just hit and hope. He wasn't lying. That's what he said he would do, and that's what he did. Didn't really help him, though, but that did. Definitely did. Split that pack up. See what we can do from here. He's probably disappointed where the white ball went. Hasn't really got any options. It's an incredibly thin cut. The red barely moved. Red barely moved. Cut by Paul. Julia's knocking a couple of these yellows in now. Not deciding to tie Paul up yet, but she has got a problem ball herself. Tied up with the black. She'll have to deal with at some point. She's gone for that carom. It's not worked out, but she's popped down on the cushion. 1 ball for Paul to aim for over that bag, and he will take it. Bring the white ball back up the top of the table. His options to take the poor shot, Paul. Paul with a poor shot. You're gonna deal with this problem ball on the black. Something with it shortly. Maybe now. No. That's actually a foul and 2 shots to Paul. And he will be finding a way to get that black ball free.
Or 1 now.
It is 2 shots to Paul here. Julia's struggled on this table since we've moved them over. A couple of foul, not hitting the cushions.
Yeah. Looking at probably Charlie Martin versus Paul McCambridge in the losers qualification. Is that right?
No, Andrew versus Paul first.
Of course, but we're going to get 2 games on now. This is the main.
Oh,
this is the
you
main
mean
one.
on the table? Sorry.
This is the main table. Yeah, to get into the final.
No, because they have to play this one before we find out who plays in this one.
Oh yeah, of course. The winner of the. Oh, of course it is. Yeah.
We've got 3 matches regardless.
There is. Yeah.
We can't get 2 on at once anymore.
Well, no, we actually just can't. Can we?
No,
Yeah, we can.
Charlie's waiting for the winner of this match.
Absolutely correct. We are playing the waiting game now of letting these matches catch up.
I think that's why they make the frame shorter. Bracket.
Easy, mate. Well
It's an
played
ally.
today. Well played. You not to start with.
Not to start
Yeah.
with.
Take it easy, boy.
I'm next.
Drive safe. He's not driving.
Oh no!
He's the whiting off.
Oh no!
It just kept
rolling
limp
and
biscuiting
rolling
up
and
there.
rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling.
Bit limp
No, that's not the one, is it?
biscuited its way to the
Didn't
top
work,
of the
mate.
table.
Didn't work.
Didn't work.
F12 didn't work.
F12's having a nightmare, guys. Plays that. Well, leaves himself a fairly easy black. It takes that match down. It's 5-1.
Good.
Probably not reflected so much on the match, but regardless, we've got Paul McCambridge now versus Andrew Riley. We start in ASAP on table 1, and it should be popping up. Moment now. Now in a minute.
Now in a second minute. Come.
There it is. Okay. Balls are there. They're about to lag. I can't wait. Close the door. It's going off. Well, you know, when I met Paul 4 years ago, I've known Andrew for also many, many years, even before I knew Paul, just from the Paul world. I never thought I'd see these two play each other. He is Mr. Commentator versus Mr. Andrew Riley, and Paul, who's never won a lag, just confirms it. Still never won a lag. The winner of this match will face Charlie Martin. Here we go. Andrew Riley to break. Be looking to amend his loss earlier. Get himself back into the final. Last hopes. Still first to 5. We're keeping it first to 5. We understand it is going to run on a little bit. We are prepared. It's been a great day of pool. Everybody here has enjoyed Been highs for everybody. There's been lows also for everybody. It's a big break and the black ball was moving, but it wasn't to be. It just wasn't to be. Narrowly misses that top corner bag. That was the point where I was supposed to get the clip, I think, but missed that opportunity. So on we go. Long shot. Gets it. He's yellows. Yellows ain't looking too bad. You may even want to run this one in the middle now. You're on it. He's got other ideas. You take it later. He's happy with it being there. He's maybe going to use it as his last ball for the black. Be a bad option. Cut this in the middle. Send the yellow up towards the corner pocket. I think he's caught that thin enough. Like to send it a little bit closer to the bag, not the cushion. And just roll this one in. Simply roll this one in. Might want to screw it back just a little bit and get a bit closer for your next shot, but just secures the pot. Now, screw up the table now. He's chose to come off the... Oh, I tell you what, that is some shot, Andrew. Great shot there, mate. Absolutely great shot. Look at that. Plays it with top spin. Just avoids that red and just avoids the in-off. And I tell you what, he deserves this black. Great shot. Tough pot. Tough table. Tough time. Can Paul take the first frame? It's just an unforced error there. Miss. Difficult shot. I think Paul's relying on his insurance. If he misses, he's not going to miss. He's potted it. Wonder if he is thinking about playing a snooker at any point, but I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, he can get on that red. Leave himself a decent angle off this one now. Screw it back. Oh, he's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. He's got to run this through with top. He doesn't like playing with top spin, but he's just got enough pace to get that white ball through. It's not quite, which he's not quite happy about. Just below center of the white ball will take the white just off course around the back of the black, and it did that, but I think he was too focused on getting the white ball in position for the black, and it caused him to miss there. And Andrew Riley takes the first frame. Okay, Paul McCambridge break. Is he going to go for a welly? Try and send them balls moving, hoping for the black ball to find a hole. Start to move, and the white ball was about to go in, kicked in, but the ball was moved slightly off course, and he's come up dry, leaving Andrew the first awkward shot. Taking on the red into the middle. Gets it. It's a great pot. Lovely pot there. Missed that frame. Could have been an Andrew dish. No, Andrew's to break. Andrew is 2-0 up. Not sure what happened in that frame, but like now it's Andrew to break. Maybe it was a reverse dish by Andrew. All happened fairly quickly. Blackball's moving again. It is heading towards that top pocket again, but it's just slightly off. He's getting it moving. Keen to get one. We all. Choices. Reds, and he's missed. He's missed the opening shot. That leaving a nice open table for Paul now on Reds. Even, nah, it's got to be Reds. It's got to be Reds. Where's his first shot? He's got away with that, I think. He doesn't have a red on. So Paul chooses yellows. White ball just on that cushion, making this harder. Bottom yellow goes. He's just seeing if the top yellow goes into the bottom left corner pocket, but a lot of work now to get this white ball down the table. He doesn't like it. Can't blame him. Got to play the bottom one now. Should you miss, cover the bag. Looking to take a little bit of control. Play it too hard. He does get the pot. Next, searching the table, looking for a double. Sees the double there. Yeah, he sees the double, gets the double, and he's almost... I tell you what, there's another double on. Does that top yellow go? Believes it does. He believes it does. Wants to... Oh, he's going to snooker himself. He's going to snooker himself. He's not snookered. There's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, he caught that black so thin. I thought we were going to catch it thicker and end up behind the red there, but... Oh, this is... Surely this is tight. Do you just roll it in? Don't worry about the white ball because you're beyond the black. If you get a chance. Doesn't get a chance. Andrew Riley is probably going to tuck him up behind this red now. Bounce the red up towards the pocket. Leave the white ball nestled in behind, like so. One cushion escape, little bit left hand side, gets the hit, but all the balls are open, and Andrew could take these out. One of 6. Reds, that is. Put into them. That was the problem. I mean, you could play that one down the rail now, because even if you miss, the yellow doesn't go in the top right, so I know the white ball's travelling across, and play it with pace, and played it confidently, got the pot. White ball seems to be running away, just slightly out of position each shot here, but probably want to leave the next red into the bottom right corner. Play it hard enough. So he just needed a bit of right hand side to open up the angle, leave himself an easier shot. So he's forced into taking this top one and to come around the table, and the pace again is just too much. Although goes top corner. It doesn't. The middle bag. Careful of the white ball in the top left, top right even. Was worried about that. Calls him to miss, so pull, big chance. Yellow almost looks just off straight. The right angle to get the white back up the table onto the black. Looking at an F12 moment here. Are we looking at an F12 moment here? No, we're not. He gets a snooker, and that's also not going to happen. But, I mean, we know what these middles do with pace. And if he tries to screw the white back, could find problems. And if you try and go up and down, not as easy. Be a sniff for Paul now. Andrew's just going to leave the white ball on the top cushion. Bounce the black out. I think do you want it? I think he went for that. I think he went for that. I think he went for that. Did. That's so unlucky. One more turn and that was in. One more turn. This is pressure. It's tough. Tough shot that. Andrew, he's 3-0 up now. Getting tough for Paul. The Cambridge to break. Going for it now. You can tell. A lot of fidgeting going on with the break tells me a lot of power's going into this, and he does. Gives it a wallop. He doesn't get a ball. That's unbelievable. Ball come back to the table. I don't see an easy clearance from there. Red tied up. Yellow is maybe looking at slightly easier colour. I mean, if you can get that first yellow in and into the centre, he's looking at it. Yeah, just leave the white ball anywhere near that top corner. You've got a pot. He's tried to play it hard and come around the table, and that's caused him an issue. It's looking like total. I think he can see the one on the bottom cushion. He's got to play safe. Just knock that yellow into open play. Safe white. He may have left pull that red by the black, but below the black. Middle? No, I don't think it goes. The red's in the way. I don't think the plant's on. Lies with a safety. Unfortunately, pushing your reds up the table only leaves Andrew one shot here, and this is it. And that's a foul! I think that's a foul. Pushed one yellow out and caused himself an issue at the top of the table. Oh no. Oh, he can play this. Yeah, it was 2 shots. He can play this off the yellow. Oh, it's not there. Let's have a look at that. It's gone round and it's landed in the most awkward place. It's not touched another ball. Wow. So what he thought he was doing on his first shot was developing his own balls, or opening up his own balls. He's actually just developed Andrew's and left Andrew the perfect chance. And that is a lovely shot. Got the middle yellow into the bottom right. Do anything with the white ball. It's running into the red. May leave himself the one in the middle, or the one in the bottom right, left, right to him. Sometimes struggle to flip my brain. Or that's my excuse for getting it wrong anyway. At least. So top this through. I think. Yeah, leave himself this yellow into the right centre. Bounce the white back out somewhere in that triangle area. Path out for the white ball. Should he pop the yellow in the middle? Potentially to leave the... Not come enough, has it? I don't think that's come enough. I don't think that's come enough. He needed to be somewhere near the line. The reason that it's not enough is because now you've got to play this at such pace. The white ball can come out. I think just sort of centre of the white right-hand side. No, he couldn't see enough. Well, there we go. There you have it. He wasn't on it. Oh, needs to get himself back into this frame now. He can find a snooker anywhere. Get 2 shots. Push one of, or the only yellow that Andrew has safe. Or you go all out, because you know that if you miss, that yellow doesn't go in the middle. So Andrew to do. I mean, just looking at like, could play that yellow full ball completely straight. It come off that side cushion, off the red, and into the bottom right corner. I think it's on. The shot exists at least. Cushion, red, bottom right. I think he's seen the same. No, he's just gone for the double. He's gone all the way around the table. Not quite sure how intended that was. It's gone safe anyway, and this is pull now back in this frame. It's a safety. Didn't want that there. He just didn't want that there. Andrew just fouled. Quite sure what happened there. He's missed again. Giving Andrew a chance to bounce this yellow out. Oh, 4-0. This is looking like a whitewash. Very tough to come back from this. Riley with his name on his shirt there. As I said, this man plays a lot of pool. Amateur on the IPA tour. County, no doubt, and I would assume league. Not multiple leagues, as many players do these days. Cut break, get that black ball moving again. Are we going to see when it's moving towards the middle and it's not there? I thought we were going to see it then. I thought he was going to win the match. All these yellows looking nice. don't know if he can pot that, can he? Enough of that? No, he couldn't. It's 2 shots. That could be end of turn. It's end of match. End of tournament for Paul. Andrew is on reds. Paul potted a yellow. Be looking to play the yellow in the bulk area into the black. Push that yellow onto the bottom cushion, and the reds are look fairly simple from there. As a plant into the middle, needs to be made somewhat, but maybe he's looking to play this red off the black. This could be a smart choice. Yeah, nice shot, but unfortunately, it's just rolled in that yellow. Buckle. Certainly is still there. Plant that needs to be made. Red still goes. Maybe have an angle to run into the yellow now. Do you leave yourself in the one? No, doesn't want to then. Doesn't get the pot. These are tight tables. Tight pockets. Or as Leon Griffith says, tight my ass. Paul just going for this now. Either not enjoying it or just out there enjoying it. Just free flowing. Knocking the balls. Gets a yellow. Nasty little fluke. Doesn't quite get the plan. Got one ball to wrestle with because that yellow has now blocked a pocket. Play it with side and get into it now, and no, it's no good still. Same thing. Maybe you could put this red into the middle and screw into the yellow now. He's playing the cross double. Maybe he's not. He's just pushing the yellow safe now. Okay, smart move. Black goes. Yellow doesn't. Unless you can get right in behind the black, but just going for the pot there, not worrying too much about where the white's going because... Oh, God, it was in as well. It was in. No. No. What a cut. Oh. Nightmare. Oh. Well. Andrew Riley. Looks like he's about to go through. Unless... pushes that red safe. The clearance is still on. This the black's almost looks tied up there. Is there a sniff here for Paul? Is there a chance? Does the black go? I don't know. I don't know. It's close. I don't know. Play this with a little bit of backspin to get the white back down. Makes the pot way, way harder. And you know what? I don't think the black went. I think he tried to get on it into the top right corner. And if this yellow does pass, then looks like a bit of a gift to pull. Didn't quite pass, and oh, I think he may have left Andrew a cut into the top left. It's close. Good Andrew miss. Oh, but if the white ball could be close to win off the black if he gets the pot into the top left. So be careful. He misses. The yellows are potable from many places on that table. That's a smart shot. Using the safer option. Maybe he's been observing Paul's game, knows that Paul doesn't like screwing back. Need to screw back. He can just bring the white back like that. Have some of that, mate. So doubles on, leaving a pot to the top. Probably the same pocket if he gets the pot. That was the plan. Off pot here for Paul into the top left. He hold his nerve. Find his nerve. He's found it. And he's found... I think he's found himself snookered. Got to swerve. Shame. That could be curtains there. Looks like we're heading towards Andrew Riley versus Charlie Martin up next. In a first to 5 of the losers qualification to join myself in the final. And there we go. Rolls in the black, and that's a 5-0. A 5-0. Second one of the day. Third, fourth. Close enough. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, then. Here we go. Get the match underway. Get the players ready. There they are. Andrew Riley versus Charlie Martin. The losers qualification, possibly considered a semi-final. No. Really need to call it a semi-final. But yeah, this is going to be a good match. Andrew Riley to break. Does get that black ball moving. He certainly does. My prediction, black ball close to the top right corner pocket. Oof, close to the right middle pocket. Might have been a golden duck. Could have been our first golden duck. Nightmare. Yeah. Been a good day though. Yeah, it's tough. You run out of steam now and again. It's be hard going. Started at 2 p.m. 6 hours of play or. I missed something there. It looks like that Charlie missed his red. Yellows aren't looking that easy. He might look to take the top right pocket now. No, he's potting it. He could pot it in the middle. Look close. He's only really got this yellow into the middle left now. Saying that, he's looking at the yellow off the other yellow into the left centre. Could be... Oh, he's cut it too thin. He hasn't played it off the yellow. Who is going to get themselves off to a winning start? Both players played well to get themselves where they have. Just a matter of maintaining energy, holding nerves, staying focused, and even getting the run of the table, because close. I think that yellow is blocked now into both top pockets, so making it slightly more awkward for Andrew. Yeah, he's an amateur on the IPA. He quite often gets through first round, sometimes second round of the IPA. He's a good player. Played for years. Andrew, make me say that for? I mean, what did you do that for?
There.
What happened there? Go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. He was.
Come on, Charlie.
Come on, Charlie, son. You want some? Well, I don't see anything easy from here from Andrew, but maybe looking taking that yellow into the centre now and running into that yellow. Pot this and you leave it to your last ball. Harder. Rattled it.
Those shots down the cushion, tough.
They are.
They crippled me today, broke my heart many times.
Pace they are, aren't they? Charlie not got... Well, I mean, if I were Charlie, I'd be looking to play the red closest to the top left corner.
Charlie.
Like that. Play it over the... Play to pot it, obviously, in the top right. But
Charlie.
hard. Too bad. Andrew will be looking to go over towards that yellow now. Whether he's going to go into it or just try and get on it, we don't know. But he's not done either. And oh my god, he's landed absolutely perfect. He's playing this off the red. He's playing it off the red on the cushion. Landed, oh, double kissed. Just got it too thick.
And it's opened up the red a little bit off the cushion.
Too thick.
And big Charlie, oh, got a little sniff here.
Charlie.
Go on there, Charlie.
Like that. Charlie.
Charlie needs this first frame. If Charlie gets this first frame, he might make this competitive. But if he loses this first frame, I think it's going to be 5-0 to Andrew.
He loses Ed when he...
Get in! Yes! Yes!
The celebration from the McCain Bridge.
I'm a big Charlie fan. It's tricky, though. They play that with much confidence.
He said that before. He said when he gets these little shots like this that are, you know, sort of simple, he said he doesn't play them with much conviction.
Yeah.
And he's left Andrew in prime spot here. Look at this. There's a massive bag down in the bottom right corner, Paul, for that black.
I've just seen that. I was going to ask, does it go into the middle? But big bag.
Surely play that down the
And
bottom.
Andrew likes the big bags. Hang on here. Hang on.
He didn't want to land there. He's landed plumb for a back double, but he certainly didn't want that.
This is missable. Ooh. Well, first frame Andrew Riley, and I'm predicting 5-0 here. Jacob, you're going to have to be on form to beat this man again. Beat him. The first 3 frames you played against Andrew in the first match you played him was fantastic.
Yeah, you were in here, weren't you?
Yeah, you kept him off the table.
Yeah.
And did some great stuff. I think that's how you got to beat Andrew. Just keep him off the table when he gets into flow. He's a hard man to beat.
Yeah, he's a great potter. Great potter.
Knows his way around the table.
Yeah.
Dirty when he has to be.
Yeah, he definitely is that.
I'm going to watch this break from the mighty Charlie, and then I'm going to have to shut off.
Boo.
'Cause I fancy
Me.
a
Me.
Goldie.
Me.
I fancy a Goldie.
Me.
You're an attractive man. You're not my type.
Not my type.
Come on, Charlie. Let's get the frame back. Get that black down. Black is...
Oh, it's not
Staying
moving.
where
It
it
is
is. Hang
moving
on
now.
a second.
It's moving. It's not. Not enough. See you later, mate.
Like,
Good evening, boss. Well played. Good luck in the evening.
Right.
Drive safe. Wow, yeah, this could be an avalanche of frames because oh, is it off? As Paul said, if this man does get into a flow. Yeah, I mean it's come off. Look how that's come off there. It's come off the red, off the yellow, off the black, straight down into that corner bag. Wow. Hey? Yeah. Come and commentate. Come and commentate. You want to commentate on Andrew's game? I can leave you in here. There's work to do. I can quite happily leave you if you want to commentate. You sure? Okay. Doesn't fancy it. What's a nice kiss, or is it? Or maybe. I think he might just be on it. There he is. It's not going to go in though, unfortunately. I know my table. Big chance for Andrew. I think that red passes the black into the bottom left. See you later, Paul. Pop this through. You might run into the yellow, but you're all right. Take this one into the top left. Work your way down the table. May even leave that red nearest the black for a double. Like a double. Wow. Taking it now. Get your finger on F12. Right there, but he knows that he's covering a pocket. That was his main plan. Take control of the frame. Should you come to the table again, a lot easier. Fairly high chance. The yellows have just got even worse. Take this long one now. Not getting the white ball back out. Double on that. Over the bottom left. 2 cushions in the middle. Just sneak in past the red. Maybe. Stretch. Pull the rest out for this one. If he's going for the one over the pit. Looking for. Spoken about this before, about pool players playing with the rest. We certainly do hate it. We don't do it enough. Snooker players. Ah, that's a lovely shot. He can play this yellow off the red into the centre now. Not to say that it makes anything easier from there on, because it certainly doesn't. The yellow's still tied up. Play it with pace and top spin too. He's just played it plain ball. Well, I mean, don't see an angle here. I just don't. Come off 3 cushions. Heading down towards the bottom right, and he's played for it. He's got the fluke. He's got the fluke. We've got an F12. We've got an F12. If in doubt. But I tell you what, he was close to the pot. He come off both jaws. Both jaws.
Kiss the red.
Off the red. Nightmare. Yellow out. He goes, but the red doesn't. Does go in the top right pocket, though, so... Might come off 2 cushions now. Maybe even 3 in behind it and disturb them. There it is. 1, 2, and 3, and disturb, and there's no disturbance. If they're it's slight, but I don't think it was enough. Yeah.
Pot this one. Pot
Yeah, I think you could be right. Certainly will lay a snooker at some point. He definitely was trying to go for it there, knock that red out, but wasn't quite to be. Playing it safe now. But I don't know if the yellow goes off the red into the middle. I don't think it does. Would be tight, but I don't think it does. I think it's heading towards the knuckle, the stop knuckle. Tough for Charlie. Has to play into it, so you might see this go in the left middle. I don't know. It was! I said it would! I said it would! I didn't think it would! This is thin. Oh, he's playing the double again. Oh, my word! Oh, my word! Guys, that's 1-1. We've got a match on our hands. He's just played two worldies. Pulls back. He wants to watch. He wants to see the rest. Well. What a piece. Unbelievable stuff. Paul wants to see the replay again. Yeah. So the replay's in slow motion. Let's have a look.
Boom.
Bang. Off the
Kiss
red. And finds its way in the middle bag. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. Look at it. One apiece. Oh.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, a little dance.
You can see it on this one.
Shot John. Shot John indeed. Yeah. Hello, Fraser. Okay. Andrew to break. Always sends the black ball moving. The cut break, it works. You've seen twice I did it, and it's close to that middle bag again. It's not quite. The white ball's gone in. Again, it would have been another golden duck, but it's not. It's not. The black ball was so close. Imagine that. Imagine that. You're 1-0 up. You're looking comfortable. Your opponent flukes the frame, and then you get a golden duck, and you're 2-1 down. That would have been incredible. That was close. Still 2 shots. And it was the fluke. Probably going to opt for reds here, but that's now difficult. Might be on the red over the bottom corner, but I don't think so. That's now open table. And this is, he's on it. He's queuing it. Didn't want. He's caught the yellow, and that's open table. And that is a disaster. Although, there is problems with the red. I only see it as half a problem because actually, there's no problem there. The red on the right side of the table, at the bottom of the table, does go in off the black ball into the centre, bringing the black ball nicely over that middle bag. So nothing really much to do here. You just pot this one over the corner, leave these 2 balls into the right corner. Up enough, just about. Yeah, nice shot. Lovely weight there. He is finding the weight. Yeah, top this through. Leave that red into the centre next. Oh, he's gone the other way. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Got a long pot now. I almost see that shot into the right middle a guarantee. I don't see this ball as a guarantee, but that's a lovely pot. Andrew Riley. That rolls that ball in with confidence. Lovely pot. Lovely pot. Shot, John. White ball running into this yellow. Could cause Andrew a problem. Can he avoid? He's looking to play off the... really what this would be special. He's looking to play off the yellow. Jesus Christ. He did as well. No messing. That was fairly close. Look at that. Tough at that pace. Oh, Charlie Martin, you are now back in the driver's seat. Lay a lovely little snooker. That bottom pocket. Pop this ball into the middle. No, he's not going for that. I'll leave that to be a mistake. Pop the ball closest to you into the centre and then play off that one that you just played. Ball. Andrew's missed again. Take the white ball behind that yellow one to the bottom right corner. The chance now again for Andrew. I almost see this as almost like a free shot. Play this into the left centre. White ball's travelling down. I mean, equally as good. Andrew's got half a ball to aim at on a plant. Certainly not easy. Certainly not. Nope, it's not there. And that red's gone safe. So that shot is tough shot. Tough shot. Cutting it back, a blind shot. Playing half a ball plant. Some problems. Charlie going to do about that yellow up there? Got to think about that at some point. Shot to nothing now. That was the shot earlier that he should have played. And that's a lovely snooker. That is a lovely snooker. Left one cushion. Play this with pace and with bottom. And that's exactly what he's doing to straighten the white up. Oh my word. He's come around the back. He's come around the back. I thought he was playing it harder. If you play that with more pace, that straightens up more. Didn't straighten up because of the pace. That straightens up more. Gets that pot. It's unlucky. Oh, I don't know about taking this cut on. Surely the ball is yellow into right centre. Good, oh, you can see his brain working almost there. You can see the clogs turning. You heard me? Long pot or half a pocket in the middle bag. This is hard. This is hard. Yeah. That was not easy. Half a bag. Especially on these tables. 2-1 Andrew. This... Whoa, it's not! It's just not there again! John! Half a turn less. Half a gram of... Oh, lovely pot. Lovely pot there. Let's have a little look at that one. It's going to come up as a double initially, but one cushion, escape. We've got a bit of an inception of... F12's going on here. But nice pot there by Andrew. Will he play the cut? He has, and he's missed the cut. And oh my word, he's left Charlie another chance. Middle yellow. Play it with top spin. White ball down. Anywhere near the top of the triangle area or below will be okay. That's all right. He's got an angle. I would say the bottom ball would be the ball of choice for me. Want to continue there for a moment? Reds?
Yellows.
Oh, yellows. I think he can avoid the black. You could see the black ball go in here, guys. Playing it soft for that reason. He doesn't want to pot the black. I thought he was going to try and screw into the yellows. A rookie mistake. Black ball was going into the bottom right corner. Okay, cut then. So this yellow might go into the bottom left. Doesn't. What he's going to do. Didn't, and it's run safe. He's pushed the red up. Won't be happy with that. Looking to get it off the red there. Into the bottom left. The long shot and doesn't quite get it. Jaws it. Another chance now for Andrew. Slightly more awkward. Gets straight down the cushion now. Into it. No, he doesn't. Leave it as a double by the looks of it. Playing it now. Yeah, fair enough. You might be running into this yellow and pushing the yellow safe. Oh, pushing the black safe instead. It was going to be one or the other. It was close. Oh. Can you double it into the right center and get enough bottom on it to screw into the black? He's going around the table. Going around the table.
Wait for
Lucky. So, Charlie, this is a big chance now for the careless mistake. Where Andrew is, black ball's always going to be tough. Big chance again. Red into the center. Even the plant. For me, it's the plant, and then the ball that you've planted, then the ball at the top. A yard, and the white ball's close. Did just slightly move away from the middle pocket there, but I don't think it was going to go in. But it was close regardless. He's going to try and screw into it. Oh, and he's gone into it, but he's just left it even more awkward. I think there's 2-in-1s. I think this is.
Shot.
I think this does. I think this. I think it goes. Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Yeah, it does. And it's 3-1 to Andrew. Great shot. Yeah, lovely shot there. Look. Show us in slow motion. Yes, it is. So, black ball onto the red. Red comes off the jaw. Black ball follows it in. Have to hit these. Full ball for the next ball to travel forward. Played it with a little bit of topspin as well to urge the black in if he should miss. Got 3-1. Would be facing Andrew in the final. Yeah, face off again. If the result can flip this time, you get revenge. I was just getting revenge on him beating me up at the IPA in Newcastle. That was all. Done that. You can have the next match, mate. And down. He didn't catch them right because the black ball's gone a totally different way to what he used to. Previous breaks, so. Ugly table. What do you go for here? It's just. Yeah, they're
1,
all
2, 3.
they're all blocking each other. clusters like this, it makes the a lot harder. Obvious option, and he's rattled it. Actually, in this position, it's probably not such a bad thing. Players can be ambitious, go for the balls, end up potting 3 or 4. Develop balls along the way, and actually you end up developing the reds along the way, and there's 1 red developed, as well as a yellow, but what I'm talking about. Start to be the first one to be ambitious. You've got to be prepared. You are opening up the frame for the other player at the same time, so... Popped 1 yellow. Oh, he's popped that yellow out, and he's popped also the red out, so... Red balls suddenly become not so bad. Right middle will double into the left middle. First ball. Far enough for that one into the... Not, then that's an issue. Didn't think that he could pot anything, so was just leaving the white ball up there, safe, safe-ish. Miss. Always going to be a tight frame. Popping out, I'll leave you with your thoughts. This could be a comeback for Charlie. We're back. We're back. We're still here. He's not landed great there. Newtown boys are here. Close to the final. Andrew manages to take this frame, then we're into the final, and it's first to 6. Off one cushion. Okay, but he's left the yellow into the centre, and this does look like a big chance now for Andrew to take this match, get himself into the final. Safety instead. A bad option. Secure the frame. I think he's left in the gap. I don't think he can. Well, I think they're saying there is a gap, and I think he can see it. But super tight. I think they've concluded a total snooker. 2-cushion escape. To get the red up the table. We'll probably see himself snookered again. He's taking on the pot this time. Himself on the one at the top of the table. Little bit of a hit out there from Charlie. Andrew with 2 shots. Pick the white ball up. This could be it. Close this frame out now. Pop this one in the middle. Leave himself the one into the bottom right. Perfect. For the middle bag. Oh, and he misses! He doesn't quite get it! Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh my word! Well, he doesn't get it, and he nearly flukes it. Not quite. That could be it then, guys. Get myself ready to verse Mr. Andrew Riley in the final. This is going to be a cracker. Shane Lewis is coming in on commentary. Couple of things I need to update him with. Hello, Mr. Shane. Bear with us for one moment, guys. The final will be starting very soon.
So yeah, hello. So Shane Lewis is here now. I'm commentating this grand final. We have Jake Bayless against. I don't know who it was against actually. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so this final is Jacob versus Andrew Riley. Mr. Bayless versus Mr. Riley. Here we go.
So race to 6.
Race to 6 for the final. Good luck to both players, and let's see how they get on. So as Jake said earlier, the final will be getting underway any moment now. So good luck to both players, and let's see what happens here. Wonder if Jacob can do another golden break. He's done 2 already today. Be quite funny to see if he does another one. Just gets that. So it'll be Jacob to break first. There's a chance now if he Can he do it again? He's done it twice today, Golden Break. In fact, he did it 2 frames on the trot there, so there's his chance to get a third. My hand ready. What he does here. Oh, is that black going? Alright, so it's a dry break from Jake. In fact, he's spread that out quite well, actually. See what Andrew decides to go for here. Plenty of options. 8 yellows. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. Sure he planned that. Would have thought he'd have planned to bring that white a bit further down the board, down the table. Did a bit of a safety shot there, I think. Jacob, see that? Yeah, he's looking for that cut into the top pocket there. Running it in. Changed his mind, he hasn't gone for it. Oh, not sure what Jacob was thinking there. Looked like he was going to go for that double. Oh, he's hit that a bit heavy. Yes, he has, yeah. He's made that now very difficult for himself, Andrew has there. It's not worried he wanted the white ball to go. He's going for the middle. Going for the plant. Good shot. Right choice there, but now Jacob's got a nice little cluster down here, so what's he going to do? Oh. He's again broke him up nicely. Cut, that's a brilliant cut. Excellent cut from Andrew there. Lovely shot again. Oh, he's going to do it for the double here. They go in. Yes, it is. What a double. Great shot. Now if he sets this up nicely. Oh, where's that white going? That's going way away. He's just snooking himself, I think, here. Not sure that's on. Bit unlucky with that. Just put too much pace on the white ball there, I think. Now he's really not left it. He would have ideally liked to have left him that pocket, but the white ball just travelled too much. Good cover out of that. And Jacob's got to take a few of these out now. Bottom pocket, yeah. Where's that white ball? Seems to be travelling a lot today. Where's he going for the... Oh, he's gone for the plant, yep. It's a clever shot. Totaled him there. What can Andrew do to get out of this? He's thinking straight off the side. Has he got it? Yes, he has. Oh, what a shot that is. There's a brilliant shot from Andrew there. But unfortunately, look where the white ball's ended up. Not where he wanted it. He's going to have to pull something special out here to get this away. At least he got the touch. That was a wonderful, wonderful cut into that middle pocket from Andrew there. Jake's got some work to do here now. Ooh, Bayless has missed that. Doesn't miss very many of those. That's a clever ball because this is not easy. Oh, is it going in the middle? Oh, and it is. First frame to Andrew. Fantastic shot there. So that is now 1-0 Andrew. Beautiful use of the white there. Really thought about what to do with that. The red just happened to be in the perfect spot for him to come off that, kiss off that red. And into that middle pocket for 1-0 up. Advantage to Andrew. Andrew's now got the break. What happens here then? Unfortunately, the white went down, but it's another dry break as well, so advantage Jacob here. What's he going to do? He'll have to make his choice here. This looks pretty doable for a clean sweep here. Okay. I'm going to take a guess that Jacob's probably thinking yellows. And again, it could possibly be he has just knocked off that yellow if he does choose yellows. One by the red there. And he's going to cut this red into the bottom pocket. He's going to try to. And oh, that's a beautiful cut by Jacob. Absolutely beautiful, but yes, and he's put that one right. Could be. But just think about this one a little bit before he does this. Doesn't want that white ball to get trapped in there. The 3 yellows in. That's a fantastic shot, but what has he done here? What's he going to do here now? I don't. He wanted that to come across a bit more, I think. Gonna have to try and use the yellow and try and cannon this off the red. Double on the red. Well, played it safe. That's a good shot. Look where the white balls ended up, right on that cushion. Makes it a bit of a tougher shot for Andrew now. The board now, he's going to go down the bottom. This is no problem for Andrew there. He'll likely go for that top yellow there. He's going to try a double. He's going to go down that bottom. He's got that's a better option. Yeah. Look around the table. He's placed that. He's actually put that perfect there. Ideally where you'd want it. Dishes up. Great shot again. A little soft cut in there, yeah. Go yellow top pocket, I reckon now. That goes. It looks like it goes. He is looking at it. I think it goes. It certainly does go. Excellent cut in there. This is quite a big cut here. He's going to try and cut that yellow into the middle. And no problem at all. But he wouldn't have wanted the white to be. That's quite straight, so options. Going to try and cut it into the bottom left. Yes, oh, he's unlucky there. Unfortunate with that shot. That was so close. I think that could well be advantage to Jacob here. He should be able to clear this up. That was the chance. I'm saying Jacob should clear this up. He's looking already at that red down to the yellow. Try and trap that yellow. Get the yellow away from there. The risk was he'd done that. I think he was alright with that. He wanted to get rid of it. Now Jake must clear up this table now. Can't afford to miss one. And that's a lovely cut. Expect that from Jake. To clear this table up now. They should. Probably going to look to put a bit back on that to try and bring that white ball back down. Yes, he does. He does indeed. Tough cut, but he should cut this. Yes, he's cut that lovely. As I said, I think this could be a tight final here. Now he's got to get that yellow, he's got to get that white ball back up there somehow. Back up the table. And that's a beautiful shot. Is it going to go far enough? Okay, so not ideal. He'd have wanted that a bit further up. It's a tough cut now. But I expect Jacob Bowes to get this one all day long. And he does. What a result that was. And that is 1-1. Both players breaking off the break. Taking the breaks. Taking the breaks, taking off the breaks. I know what I meant there. So now Mr. Bayless, can he get a golden break? Talk about the golden break, he's got 2 today, so 2 in 1 match actually as well. If any of you guys saw that, but it was a hell of a match. Here we go. Can he do it again? It's another dry break. That's 3 in a row now. We've had 3 dry breaks in a row now. Not one pot off the break. Wasting no time here, Andrew. He knows exactly what he's planning. So he's gone for the reds. Going around, the only problem he's going to have is those 2 reds in the middle there by the 2 yellows. Black's in a lovely spot. Good to bring that. That's lovely stunning that a little bit. Great shot there. Set himself up nicely for down the bottom now. Bring that down the bottom now. Oh, he's... Jacob's got a few shots on here. He's got this. Try and cut back into there. Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Jake. Used the red ball nicely there to guide that yellow in. And he's done it. Yes, he's got that one in. This could be trouble for Andrew here. Jacob could well take this. Try and get it up the table a bit more, and he does. Need to dish it up from here. Let's wait and see. Need to dish it from here. Beautiful shot in there. Oh, it's just... Look at this, now he's on it. Oh, and he's placed that beautifully. Wants the white ball down there if he can to try and cut into that middle pocket. All that black is where he wants it to be. I think he ideally wanted to do... Yeah. See what he does here anyway. Weighted that just right. Oh, it's a little bit short, but could cut that. It's going to be a bit of a tougher cut for Jacob there. It's a bit unfortunate with the white ball. He wanted that to come a bit further down. I have to come off that cushion and hope it's just weight this one right. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful shot. Is it going to go far enough? Oh, it's actually knocked that black out the way. But I think he can cut this into the middle. Should be 2-1 up here. If he cuts this in, as he's looking to do exactly that. Middle pocket. Oh, he nearly potted the white. Where's that black going? Oh, he's missed it. So, Andrew, all the work to do now. He's placed that lovely. Easy as you like with that one. Oh, where's that white stopped a bit close to that red? He wouldn't have wanted that. I think he's just blocked. Yeah, he has. He's just blocked that. Ideally, he'd have gone for that red in the middle up the top pocket, but he's now blocked that shot, so gonna have to cut. Oh, is he? Oh, good effort, good effort. But that's a beautiful place. I mean, that's the only option Jake's got here. Really, he's probably going to try and come off that cushion. What does Jacob Bayless do here? Oh, he is looking at the angle. He is looking to come off the side cushion. I thought he would be. Got to be careful with this, because if he puts too much pace on it, that black's just going to go off. It's not going to go in. Needs to catch it just right here. Needs to catch it with. See? Just a nice soft touch will do. Should drop in. This is not an easy shot by any means. Okay. Can he do it? Oh, he can! What a shot from Jacob! And he's taken the lead 2-1. What a shot! Unreal. He just lined that up. Lovely. That's the first hole of the break. So, both players dropped. Exactly off the side, he split it into the middle. You're saying he could have done that. Could have left it nice and easy for. Now Andrew has to. Let's see if this is going to be. Are they going to pot a ball this time? Could it be another dry break? Hopefully not. Oh, he's broke that up. Lovely. Is it going to. Oh, I thought it was going to be a golden one for a second then. That black ball was travelling. The yellow got in the way. Be quite pleased with. Oh. Tricky. Close him now. Probably go for the reds. Let's look the better option here. You know, you got that cluster of yellows. He's actually going to go for the yellows. He trusts his cluster. I suppose that cluster wasn't congested too much. He's looking to get as many as he can here. He's going to, he's going to knock that yellow and oh no, he done there. That's a foul, is it? To me, I think is a foul. I think that might be 2 shots to Jake. Because that ball was on the cushion, and then the white ball did not touch another cushion afterwards. But the yellow ball did, so it was only 1 shot. Oh, has he gone for double? Oh! Thought that was going to double in then. Oh, he's done a beautiful shot there, and he's set himself up nicely here. The Bayless means business. that's worked out better probably than he would have planned initially. Worked out actually really nice. The only issue he's going to have is that red and the black ball up so close to that. Just somehow get that red away at some point. He's just noticed that as well, I think. Try and free up that. Oh, tried to get it down there. Oh, right, okay. He's not left him much. He's gonna have to come a double here, double off the cushion. Just thinking about where that white ball's going to end up, so it's quite important. Oh, he's going to try and get that red free, which is probably a better option there. Good shot from Jacob there, good option. So let's see. Not cut that enough at all. That might be quite a costly mistake there. Jacob will look to try and cut that. Oh, he went for the cut. Was he got enough pace? No. Unlucky there. If he put a bit more pace on that, that was going in the bottom pocket. Back advantage for Andrew here now. Oh dear. That's not a good shot at all. He's going to be kicking himself with that one. Jacob has the full advantage here. Andrew's going to be really not happy with himself for missing that shot. And Jacob can get that red away from that black. Free this up nicely, and he's going to do so. Oh, he went for the bottom pocket. Just caught the red there, unfortunate for him. Now Andrew's got a few. Gonna try and double, he is. And he's missed it! Oh, no. Missed his chance there. Now, does that red squeeze in there? Nope, he's decided no way is it gonna squeeze in there. Place that really. He wants to take his time. He's got to make these shots. That's better. Andrew's potted that one. Lovely. So if he missed that, he's got to take his chances here. Bit of a scrappy round here from Andrew. Scrappy, but he wouldn't have wanted that. That's made it quite a tough angle now. What is he going to do here? Ideally, he wants to get that. It's a big cut. It's a huge cut here if he makes this. No, he's played a safety shot. But I think he's actually left that white ball for a position, because I think that Jacob will look at this and he'll probably think I can take this into the middle pocket. There's a tough shot. Oh, he's just cut it too much. Unfortunate there from Jake. Good effort. That's what Andrew was hoping. Oh, it drops in, just drops in. And this next shot now, he's going to want to get that white over the right side of the board. Or is he? He's got that just right. Perfect shot there. This could well be Andrew's. Ooh. He wanted to keep that close to the cushion there. That black is... Well, he's now... The only option really he's got here is to come off a side cushion. Try and pot that black. Tough shot here. Is he thinking about it, or is he just thinking of getting that black out of there? If he does, I think Jacob could clear up this though. He needs to look around the board, Andrew, here. Could look around the table and see. Oh! Outrageous! He went for that middle, and he's played a beautiful shot. That's completely blocked off that red there now. That was so unfortunate for Andrew there, but What a shot from Andrew that was. Went for that middle pocket. Unlucky it bounced back out, but no, it's no V. He's got to be careful with that red now, because that black is in a dangerous place there. Should get these 2 reds now. Should do. Having a little look and having a rethink here about it. That's definitely interesting. Ah, so I see he's played the plant there because he's expecting it down there. Realising where black is. Risk with this shot. Andrew tries to go down the bottom here. The white ball could go into the middle pocket. Risk it will all depend on how sort of plays. He's played it exactly right, and is it going to go in? It does, and what a shot that is from Andrew. And he's levelled it up 2-2. 2 games all here. That was an incredible shot. Look at that again. I can remember how to do this. Right, Mr. Bears. Break. Sorry about that, couldn't get the replay up. Oh, he's gone dry again. Well, 3 out of 3 dry breaks for Jacob today. Gone from the golden break to that. And he'll be looking at the reds here, Andrew, I think. Looks pretty good on the reds. There's just only 1 red, so that's the problem. You always look around to see if there's a problem ball. That one next to the yellows probably is a problem. Too long. But is he going to come across enough? Bit tight there now. So you'll probably just go down the bottom pocket here. And send that white ball through. It's a good shot. He's going to go back up the table now. Go back up the table and then it will depend on where he leaves the white ball now. He needs to leave the white ball. Idea where he is. Is he looking at the cut? He is looking at the cut. No, he's not looking at the cut. Correction. Played a safety shot. That's a good idea really there, because there's not much on for Jacob here. But ideally those 4 balls in the middle are really an issue here. Spread them out nice, yeah. Back in. Oh, that white ball right on the edge of that cushion, right on the edge of that pocket. Didn't drop. Oh. What is his problem ball? He can get rid of that now. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate there. I think he was trying to off the top. Bottom pocket, and he does indeed nail that shot. So that shot. Fantastic shot there from Jacob. Yep, he's going to dish in a few here. Here we go, bottom pocket again. A little bit of spin maybe. Stun it. If he stuns it, ideally. On this now, I think. Come back a bit. Shot's still on, I think, so I think he's actually placed that fine. Gonna go middle here. Yep. Should make this if he doesn't. Oh. Jacob there. Options here. You can either go middle or bottom. I think he's Has he put enough pace on that? He has. That's... Ooh. Ooh, just the right place there. I think you can just about see that. Key shot here now. He's got to try and get that. What's that white ball back where it is? Yellow is. Oh, has he done too much on that? Oh, it's gone a bit central. It's not where he'd have wanted it. He wanted it. He put a bit too much pace, I think. Half option here. He's cut it back in. Lovely. What a shot. Can he finish it off? Right into middle, is it? Down the bottom. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. Chance to take the lead there. Big miss from Jacob there. Andrew capitalise on that. Oh, it's not gone. Oh, what's he done here? I think he's just left Jake with a shot on. Tough cut here, but I know Jacob well. I've seen him play many times, and type of shot he can take on. Even look to come off the cushion into the middle. I would say likely he's going to go down into that bottom left corner. Oh, he does! What a shot from Mr. Bayless. I knew that was going in. I called it as well. Called that shot. Bayless takes the lead. 3-2 in this final, first to 6. I believe it's £70 on first place. Up gets a cut as well, I suppose. £30 or something today. But what a final we've got ourselves in for now. If I could replay, I would. Beautiful cut by Jake there. Oh. Brilliant break. Lovely break from Andrew there. Likely chance he'll go for reds here, definitely. Looking at those 3 yellows. So he won't want to go yellow for that reason. In fact, he could actually. He works this right. Oh, he's put it lovely there. Bit of a cut on that. Bit of a cut of an angle, but I think he can do that if he can get. Set himself up nicely for the bottom there. Pocket to try and send his white ball up a bit. Yes, he has. That's a perfectly weighted ball there. Looks very likely that Andrew and that black ball's in a decent spot as well, so Andrew could take this, could dish him up here. Could be a complete dish here, could be the first dish of the day, as they say. Well, first dish that I've seen anyway. Catch that on the side. He caught it on the side, but oh, it's so unlucky. But he won't be too good about that because I think he's still got the advantage in this frame. Jacob's got a bit of work to do here. Doesn't really want to leave the shot for the reds there. That's a lovely pocket, lovely shot there. Lovely cut into that middle pocket from Jacob. Here he goes. Gonna have to get those yellows out somehow. Gonna cannon that. I think he's gonna cannon that into middle pocket. Oh, he doesn't cannon it. Oh, he's gone for the angle and he's just off target there. Lucky, but that where he's put that white ball now, he's totaled him. He's just totaled Andrew there, and Andrew's got no choice. He's gonna have to go down off the cushion here, and he got it. Has he got it? Has he got it? He has. Ah, no. There's enough of a gap there for that red to squeeze in. He's gonna have to try. He's gonna try and squeeze this in properly. Doesn't like it. I think it goes. I think there's just enough. I think that yellow is just a bit far over. So if he can get this to the right of that yellow ball now, the upright, come off that cushion, and it possibly could go in there. He does the black swan for the middle pocket. Oh, he's going to cut this, is he? Oh, he's gone for the middle cut. That was a bit of a risky shot. I thought that black ball might be in the way for that. Okay, he went for the... I'm not sure that was the right option, really, but perhaps he couldn't see that pocket enough and didn't feel confident enough to go for that particular shot. So, back up with Jacob here. Can Jake do something here? Oh, he's gone for the double. Oh! Is he going to go in? Oh, he's missed it. Look where he's left that white ball again. He's not making it easy for Andrew here. This is a tough shot now for Andrew. Ah, it's 2 shots. Not sure he thought about the shot there. I think he just seemed to rush that. Seemed to really think that through. It didn't look like that was the right shot to go for. Jacob, of course, can move the white ball here. Made a safety shot there. That's a good safety shot from Jacob, actually. Not left anything much on. We leave the white ball down here. If there's a double in. Oh, it's a lovely double again. Is he going to do a double? Double here. Is he? He's looking at it. Is he going to double it, or is he just going to kiss it in? Put it in there, lovely. Double wasn't going particularly well. Beautiful. Go for the near yellow. Onto the other yellow, of course. But I've only been playing for a few months, so I'm getting better at understanding the game. Is he going to go straight down? Is he going to cut? Ooh. Oh, you dirty shot from Jake. That was a bit of dirt there. Just testing Andrew now on his angle here. I mean, chance, but at least he's got it. He did touch. 2 shots. There's only 1 shot. He needs to think about how is he gonna want to leave that. That red's getting closer to that pocket. So. Really, Jacob needs to pot these 2, otherwise it could be frame over. Fortunately, both his yellows are up on that side, which is the side that would favour Andrew here. Oh! What happened with that one there, Jacob? He just seemed to go through the cannon through that a bit. He's going to be a bit annoyed at himself for that one. Ooh. Okay, so Andrew's placed that there, hoping that Jake will miss, but it's a big angle here. Will Jacob go for it? I wonder if he'll go for the top right here. Try and go top right maybe and set up that middle. He's in two minds here, whether to cut that. It's a fine cut to get that one in the middle. And you'd have to hit it so soft on the. You have to really brush this ball to get it in. Is he going to do it? Oh, he's played the safety in there. That's a clever shot. That is. He's just completely. That's a brilliant shot from Jacob there. He's just blocked off that pocket completely. Andrew might be thinking two choices here. He might think, can he put that red possibly off that cushion and try and push that yellow out and use the yellow ball a little bit to try and. But to me, I'm not sure there's enough room there for the red ball to slide on through, which is what he's looking at now. Again, if you aren't careful with this shot, Jacob with the win, he needs to. Big. He's gone big. He's gone very big. And ooh, he'd be relieved at that. That looks to me like that. Very close touching, but I think Jacob can see this nicely. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. I thought that was a giver there. I thought Jacob was going to take that one then. He would have left that white ball perfect for the next ball, but it's not the case. Andrew must pot this. He's gone for the safety. Oh, he did. Making this a bit difficult for Jacob here, so he's left that on the red, but I think there's enough room there to both playing a bit of defensive work here. That's a great shot. I think I'm not sure he can see that. Can he see that? No, he can't. He's trying to get it behind that red. Oh. This is intense here now. It's a big frame here. I think Jacob will look to put that in the top left and then hope to keep it relatively close to that top cushion. Have to wait this white ball. He got enough weight on that. Is it going to stop? Is it going to stop? It looks like it might. Oh, it's a perfect shot. Lovely setup. Beautiful setup. And this should be indeed 4-2 to Jacob here. And he does. Beautiful setup. Tight game that. Stick with us, guys. It's a really tough game all the way to the end here. Remember, it is a race to 6. Jacob Bayliss leads 4 games to 2. Bayliss to break. Hot one this time. Oh, gonna try again. That's 4 dry breaks now for Mr. Bayliss. Deary me. Almost had a golden break as well. But he has left that white ball in an awkward spot, so Andrew thinking here. Oh, he's put too much on that. This is going to be a tricky frame here. There's not really any good options for either side here. Jacob's eyeing the red up. Beautiful, yeah. You expect him to get that any day of the week. So easy. Have to think about this one. He's going to try and. Oh, that's beautiful shot. Use the yellow, perfect. God, that was a shot and a half. Oh, look out now. On a mission here. Oh, it's beautiful. Kept it close to that cushion all the way. I tend to struggle with, to be honest, but Jacob makes that look so easy. About control. Oh, has he got it? Oh, just unlucky there. It's close. But he won't be too disappointed with that. He's left that over the pocket, so that's a safe shot. Now Andrew's going to have to do something here. He's going to have to get these two away now. Into the box. Into the pocket. That's one. That's one. Can he get the other? Just scrapes in. That was a bit close, that one. The pocket. Cut that in lovely, and he's weighted that beautiful as well. Look at that. She left Jacob with. Jacob's got options here. He can either go top pocket or he can go down the bottom pocket there. Go top first. Bring that back down a little bit. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, unfortunately he's hit the yellows there, but he's got that red away, so maybe that was his plan. No, by no means this should be cut into the bottom right. Oh, he's missed it! He's missed it! Andrew's got a chance here now. If Andrew can play this shot right now, he can. That's a beautiful, beautiful. I wasn't sure that went for a second. You had obviously a clearer view than I did there. Go for a double kiss here. He's going to go for a cannon shot here. I have to cannon this with a little bit. Oh, just unfortunate there. Caught the cushion too early. This could be. This could be another frame to Jacob here. Long shot. He should. Oh, he's put it. Oh, he's going wild with that shot. What was he thinking, putting that much space through the ball? Oh my goodness. He's giving Andrew the golden chance to take this frame, to take this leg frame. Don't think Andrew's going to miss this. Before 3. Jacob will be kicking himself. And that's that for. So now it's getting tight again now. I mean, that shot from Jacob, I'm not sure what he was thinking with that, but wild. Gonna take pace off, but no, he hammered through that, and as a result, he actually cost himself that frame. So 4-3. Andrew Riley not out of this yet. He's on a comeback here, and he's actually got the break now, so big chance for Andrew here to bring this back. You want to hope it doesn't go dry. Just to remind you, Jacob has had 4 dry breaks out of 4 in this particular final. Quite bizarre, to be honest. Oh, he's potted that ball in. His 2 whites have gone down. 2 yellows have gone down, rather. That black's ended up. That's a dangerous place for that black. Really dangerous spot for that black. That's the only problem he's going to have there, is that yellow by that black. Going to cause some issues, I think, later on in this. Oh, he's rushed that. Seemed to take his time there, seemed to rush that just a little bit. So Jacob's on reds here. He might look to get that black away from there now. Maybe look to squeeze that, but that, I don't think that red squeeze isn't there, so... I think he's going to try and send this up the table. Send it through. He sent it soft. Yeah. Yep, so now he's got a shot up the top there. He's got options here now. He can either cut that middle red in. Up left or right here. He's got plenty of options on here. I mean, the only problem ball he's got is that one by the cushion. Happens to be the same problem for the yellow ball. So this is interesting. Game here. The problem. It looks so easy sometimes, Jacob does. Ooh. Is he looking to... What's he doing here? He hasn't gone for the... Ah, it's a smart play there. He's just blocked that. Has he blocked the yellow? No. I think that yellow still goes. Good try. I think he was trying to shield that yellow. Beautiful shot there. Yellow at some point, he's going to have to free up that yellow. Beautiful shot, and now he's freed up that yellow. Potentially down the bottom pocket here. Be looking at. He is looking. Gone. Yes, it has. That's a great shot. Think that black goes. I'd be surprised. Lovely shot from Andrew there. Great take of that. And it's back level at 4-all in the final here at MRC. 4-all. Big game here. Jacob to break. Big question for Jacob is now, can he pot a ball off his break today? Because that's 4 in the trot. If it's 5, it's going to be like unreal. Never seen this happen to him before. Expecting a ball to drop somewhere. And obviously you won't want the white ball to drop. Fine, Jacob has had 2 golden breaks today. But in this final he hasn't potted. Oh, is it going to be? Oh! That black was heading towards the middle then. Almost a golden break from Jacob, and Mr. Bayliss almost had another golden break there. But again, he's gone dry. So that's 5 frames in a row now that Jacob has had a dry break now. It's just not happening for him on the break at the moment. He won't be too disappointed because look at there's not a huge amount of options on here. Likely go yellow here, yeah. Good choice. Oh, he's tried to, yes he has. That's a great shot. He's freed up that yellow nicely. Freed up that yellow. Yes, and he's put a lovely shot in there as well. Oh! Just bounced out, just ribbed on that. But he's covered that pocket so that he won't be too upset with that because that makes that red a bit difficult for Jacob now. you going to do here? You going to look at a double? Yes, he is. He's going to look at the double. Double down to the bottom pocket. Oh, lovely. Getting a bit congested in the middle there. Lovely cut. Oh, yes. He'd be happy with that. And that. Got that pocket free now. Very clever shot. Very intelligent shot. Black is a really horrible place right now. Now Jacob has a few shots on here. It's whether he can finish it. Right, that's a lovely backspin on that from Jacob. Beautiful weight on that. Particular shot that I struggle with. But I'm practicing and I'll get there eventually. Beautiful. And this looks like it could be Jacob's here. White ball goes now. Oh, yeah, he's got enough on that. This should be 5-4 here. And it is 5-4. 5-4, Jacob holds. Still on dry breaks. I'm still amazed. He's had 5 dry breaks, but it's 5-4 to Jacob. It's to 6, remember, so Andrew needs to hold his break. If he can do that, he'll be going all the way. Again, thank you guys for coming on and supporting us. In case you're wondering who's speaking, it is Shane Lewis. All the time of night right now. So you will have see what Andrew does here now. Andrew has only had, I think, 1 dry break. Necessarily mean anything. Ooh. he's dropped another one down. That was a yellow that went down there. So still potting off the break, unlike Mr. Bayliss today, unfortunately. In this final. Clip that top one up there to try. Beautiful. Think about this, if you put a backspin probably. Put a bit back on this. Push in probably. He has put the backspin on it, I called it. Done exactly what I said, he's taken the backspin off. The options here now for Jacob. Go middle. Yep. Option there. He's done it again. Lovely cut back. Lovely cut back. Look at that cut back. Look where he's left that white ball again. Action from Jacob. Makes it look so easy, that back. See him play that shot time and time again. Go to the bottom, or is he going to go to that middle? If he goes to that middle, stun the ball so he keeps it off angle to take the ball. he's going to look at that bottom pocket there and he want it back again. Won't want to give Andrew a chance in this frame. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. And he's pushed back a bit over to the cushion, but put this probably very lightly in here. Touch the black. And this looks like game over here. If he doesn't, he's not going to miss this, I don't think. It's going to be a lovely cut into the middle. And it's game over. And Jacob Bayliss has won it. He's won it 6 games to 4. Andrew put up a good fight there. Both very good, very even match there. But what a result for Jacob Bayliss again. He seems to pull it out of the bag right at the last moment. But hope you guys have enjoyed watching the tournament. I've certainly enjoyed it. It's been a very good tournament and great result. Well done to Jacob, who wins the pot. And fair play, so Andrew, well done to him as well for getting to the final. So thank you guys. And I think that'll be us there. So I wonder if Jacob comes in, he might have a few things to say, hopefully. They'll have their picture taken first and then see if they want to come in and say something. I'll have a little check now and see if they're going to come in. So it doesn't look like they're going to come back in. So thank you guys for joining today. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have the tournament. Hope to see you all again. Well done, guys. Jacob coming in. Having his photo taken. So okay. Mr. Bayliss going to come in. Here he comes. So, Jacob.
I'm here, mate. I'm here. I made it.
Another win.
Made it to the final. Got there, yeah. Took it off Andrew there. It was a bit of back and forth. Come back to 4-all. I thought it was maybe going to go to Hill. It didn't. Didn't quite get there, but yeah, there we have it. I had 2 golden breaks tonight, one after the other. I've won the tournament, so not a bad day.
And then five dry breaks in the final.
Did I have 5 dry breaks?
5 dry breaks.
Yeah, well, there you go. There you have it.
Incredible.
Right, that's all then, guys.